All right, good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening. I don't know what time it is. I can barely care at this point. It was a long night. We had to drive to pick up the kids of some friends of ours last night. I think we picked them up at about 3:30. It was an hour and a half away from our house. Then I had to drive them an hour and a half to the airport and 30 minutes back home. So I got maybe 2 hours of sleep before I had to leave to pick them up, and then maybe 2 hours of sleep since. So yeah, it's going to be a fun day. It's going to be something. I don't know what it's going to be. But anyway, howdy Sohaib, Ice, Runty, Tim, Rising here. Yeah, Tim, I've been around. I didn't stream as much as I normally do this week, but I still have. Between traveling last week and then last night getting that phone call, I guess we got the call about 8 o'clock that they were stranded and needed some help. So yeah, I didn't stream last night. I was going to stream, but then I was like, I need to get a little bit of sleep. So we tried to get a little bit of sleep last night. I am at work, although I am taking most of the day off to recover. I say that because you'll see me looking over there a little bit and having to deal with stuff, and you'll hear Microsoft Office or Teams notifications, you'll hear Outlook notifications. It's just what it is. But we're here to count down the week 2 CCP drops. If you haven't gotten them yet, well, you've got about, an hour and 45 minutes, hour and 44 minutes. Hopefully you'll at least get one more, if not all of them. We're here for that, and then we're here to kick you off on week 3, which will be just back to regular drops. Watch any streamer, prefer if you watch me, but you can watch any streamer and get the drops for week 3. I'll be streaming for about 6 hours, if I can do it. That's the plan. We'll go for 5 or 6 hours up to about 5 o'clock Eastern time. And then I'll be back Saturday morning for my normal Saturday morning stream. And yeah, that's about it. So anyway, welcome Loliette and Collar Housey. Thank you for the follows. As far as what we're going to do today, we're going to do whatever we can do. We'll do some arena. We'll do some Battlegrounds. We'll do some of the side quest. I've already completed the event quest. We'll open some crystals. We'll rank up some champions. We're going to do, honestly, we're going to do whatever the heck I feel like. So anyway, let's go ahead and I'm going to flip over big screen. I'm going to get the timer started for our countdown for this set of drops. You can see it up there. It says ready to go. We're almost ready to go with that. I need to fix something here. We've got an hour and let's see, 40, I'm going to say 42 minutes by the time it starts, not 442 minutes. An hour and 42 minutes by the time I get this thing kicked off and started. Let's see if that works. Hey, what do you know? It's pretty close. Give or take a minute or two here and there. We're friends. You can give me a minute or two. No, they won't be CCP drops. They will just be regular drops. CCP is weeks 2 and 4. So this week is wrapping up. Today is wrapping up the CCP drops. Next week will be just regular old, 6 drops amongst all your friends and fellow streamers. But we'll be here, and like I said, would appreciate you watch me. But if not, new drops in an hour and 42 minutes, somewhere in there. So yeah, we'll wrap up this drop campaign, start a new one. Yes, I am CCP. I've got the little creator tag up there above my name. There we go. I don't know how to. I never know how to point because it's all reversed for me, and it just looks weird. Anyway, it's up there. So yeah, and then of course we got the big bold thing up there saying CCP drops are on, which they are. So anyway, where we're at, where are we? I didn't log in much yesterday. Where are we here? Hey, Codify 2, thank you, and Black Dragon, thank you, and Codify 1. 1 and 2 joined me. I'm a little confused. So yeah, you can see we didn't play much last night. We do have to claim these, so that gets us 6, 12 more of those to open, and a couple other rewards. That's nice. We'll see where we get there. We do have one key that we've got that we can open, so we'll either get a Tuma or White Tiger out of it. Crystal wise, we do have sitting right now, we've got the 3 Empowered Grace crystals, and if you notice, I need 3. So we will have a guaranteed Ascended Champ out of those today. We'll open those maybe later on. I've got 12 of those, so we'll have about 24 Metamorphosis crystals. And yeah, I think that's it. Let's see where we're at in war. I just got, done doing some work. Well, I'm going to try to see what we're doing in war. The game has decided it just wants to sit there and think about it. It's like, you know, you were on the crystal page. You were happy there. You should stay there. I wonder if it's going to make me restart the game. Hey, Strato Corlock, thank you for the follow, and howdy. Yeah, we'll see. I think it's going to want me to restart. There's no spinny wheel. It is doing a bunch of nothing. Anyway, I haven't had lunch yet either. Lunch for me usually is between 11:30 and 12, which is right about now. So you're going to see me break out a protein bar. I'll probably turn my camera off so you don't have to see me eat, but I'll still be here. All right, that's an ominous start to the stream there when it can't even change from the crystal screen to the main screen. I got all the champ A1. I'll get one more key for A2, praying it's no. Hey, well, you would need them twice more. Because A1 is with 1, A2 you need them twice. So you won't get them A2. You'll get them started unless they've changed it for this event. Hey, there we go. We're back. We were going to go check Alliance War. That's what we were trying to do. I want to make sure my battle group is done. We are done. We did okay. Let's see how many. Let's see if they died at all to me. That's really all I care about. Oh, just once. Oh well. I think we've won. Yeah, this one should be a win. You know, it's near the end of the season, and most people don't really care. Hey, Snoozy. No, in this event, every pull. Oh, okay. Well, then my 1A2 is Iron Man. Hey, you know, if that's the case, we may open more. Really? Gave me a token? So I've got a token for Null, because I pulled him, and I took him up. Oh, I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know. See, I don't read. I got enough other stuff going on. Thank you. Box champs are different this year. Yeah, pull them. Cool. I seem to be stuck on 91%. Well, hopefully this gets you to 100. Make sure it's in an active window. If you've been watching on computer, try watching on mobile. If you've been watching on mobile, try watching on a computer, something like that. Sometimes the different platform does different things and helps out, from what I've been told. Other thing, we may jump over to the mini and do some stuff. We got this stuff that we've got to use. Maybe, like I said, we got some catalysts. Maybe use these because you can't sell them. I don't know why you can't sell them at this point, but you just can't sell them. Side Quest Coliseum here. We are down to the bottom 2. I've completed the rest, so we've got to do that one. We've got to do this one. These are done. So we tried to use some different champs here and there to get it going. Reading is difficult, so synapse. Yeah, so it's not easy. I understand, Snoozy. Yes. Any news about them adding Milestone to the Realm event? We have 19. I'm sure they'll probably pop something up there. They don't tell us until it actually happens. Hey, Kurd. They don't say a word about it until it actually happens. We're going to finish this one off just to kind of get warmed up. Like I said, I haven't played all day. I haven't played since yesterday. Why did I throw that? I don't want that armor break on there. Or the armor shatter. Medusa's kind of weird for this, and this is kind of a weird thing because you can't get the... Alrighty. You can't get armor breaks when he's armor shattered, so you'll lose out some damage. I've been playing this a little bit differently. I'm not ending anytime soon. So we'll drop this. And then we got to bait out a special 2. And now we don't armor shatter anymore. We just armor break. That's all we're here for. We're here for the armor breaks to get our Furies. And then we'll throw a special 2. And then what we do is we just medium, 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 so you don't get the 6 armor breaks on there. And rinse and repeat. If I had a ranked up lower end null, this would be a heck of a lot quicker. I think I only need like 23 bars though, so we're not going too far down the road. Oops. Yeah, I always try to show up near the end and then stream from the end to start and then kick off the new ones. Can't always do it because I do have a day job that I actually get my income from. So yeah, we try to jump in there where we can. I try to stream some off hours that the other CCP members do not. Doesn't always happen. Yeah, I did CGR on the 6-star. I just don't have... I'm just going with champs I've got ranked up. I'm not ranking up any champs specifically for this. At least not yet. We'll use whoever we've got. And I think that's all we needed. Well, I'm glad I have some good timing. For those new to this channel, I am here most days unless I'm traveling, which I did do the end of last week, and just a little bit tired today. Had to help out a family friend, and well, it required me to lose a lot of sleep. So we're going to be all over the place today. All right, I really think that's enough. We'll do one more special 2 just to make sure, and then we're out of here. And then we're done with this one. I'm doing what I can to help the community here by streaming this, or by doing this crap that I did not want to do. I did not want to keep grinding all these levels out. Although, like I said the other night after I did this the first time, I really wish the regular Coliseum, both the individual, kind of the solo Coliseum, and the Alliance one were more like this. This is definitely much more fun than having to grind out what they make us do in Alliance Coliseum and in the solo one. They could have made it this way. Clearing all these bars is definitely more fun than struggling to clear, the 80 and all that and what you have to do. I said I was going to end, but, this is just kind of... I'm doing this almost on autopilot at this point. And I don't know why I'm going to continue. But it's kind of fun. Like I said, they could have made... All right, now throw your special. They could have made the regular Coliseum this way. And now we're just going to go ham. And if he kills us at the end, he kills us at the end. Oh, almost 87. Speaking of solo Coliseum, I haven't done Airwalker yet for some... what are some good matchups for him? Who did I use for him? I used Sigil Witch on the main and loved it. I'm watching you on both my PC and phone still. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a Twitch thing. Oh, you made affiliate? Sorry, when I'm fighting, I can't always pay attention to all the chat. I try, but there we go. Congrats on affiliate. Now, just have to work your way to partner. Got one Jack left, but stuck chipping bars with Gamora. It's a long. Oh yeah, White Tiger would work. That's right up your alley there. Ice White Tiger. See, I'm glad I didn't stop at 23. It was 27. But there we go. We're done with that one. Squirrel Girl. Sometimes the AI on Squirrel Girl is a little squirrely. All right, let me see what came through here for work while I was doing that. Okay. All right. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. I don't want to do any more of that. Although, how close are we to the next milestone? Oh boy, we are very, very close to that next milestone. And see that key right there? That last key gets me every champ. I've done some good work with Toad. That's who I used here. I got almost 65 bars with Toad. So I used Toad here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the history. So we used Onslaught, got 62. We used Toad. Didn't really like Sunspot for it. Didn't like NTW. Didn't like Cassie. So we did 62 with Toad, 62 with Onslaught, 64 finally with Toad there. Null, of course. Didn't really know what I was doing with Null there. We got that one done with Null. This one, we did Onslaught. We did pretty decent on this one. We did 66 with Toad, then went in and did 134 with Onslaught. Here we did 124 bars with Cosmic Ghost Rider. So yeah, he did okay. Probably could have done more with Cooperative AI. Here we used Wolverine, X-23, did okay. We tried Sabretooth. We did okay with Sabretooth. It was just not that exciting. So then we tried X-23 to learn to play her. Hey, Mr. Mike Hill. Here, once again, we did Medusa. We just had a ranked Medusa. I tried Annihilus, thinking, well, he does a lot of armor breaks. He'd be okay, but he still sucks. Got 46 bars out of it, which isn't terrible, but not great. And then you saw what I did here to wrap up this one. That was all Medusa. I tried Phoenix. I quit out after a little bit. I tried Angela, went the whole way through. Just not great. And then a couple 86s with Medusa. Here, I don't know who we'll use. You know what? We're going to use the regular Wolverine and see what we can do. Yeah, I'm done with all my arenas. Just got the 3-star Jack left. Only have my Gamora. Yeah, I can imagine with Gamora, that's not a great time. That may be time to rank up. Rank up a 4-star. I don't know how this guy will do. He doesn't... I used to use Wolverine all the time. I actually used this guy right here to clear Realm of Legends for the first time, including using him on Vision, which was a very, very long fight. But I used him because he was safe. He had the heal, and I didn't have a lot of items. So yeah, it took me quite a few hits. My thumb was sore by the end of that fight. But I will have you know, it was a solo the whole way through. I brought somebody else in for Wolverine, but I used Wolverine on every fight except for him, for himself. If she would throw special ones quickly, I could do a lot more in this fight. I'm trying to knock her down to get her to throw specials more rapidly. But it doesn't always work. She likes the special 2, I've noticed, a lot more than the special 1. I think everybody, Snoozy, who's played the game for a while has Wolverine as a maxed out 4-star. Yeah, you know, if you played the game for any amount of time, he used to be kind of the AQ champion. You know, the regeneration kept you in fights. Whoops. That's right. I kind of missed a swipe there. Null versus Jack. Yeah, by far, he's the best one. Not bothered with the other levels. Do you not care about the community, Mr. Hill? We need your points. Get out there. No, but anyway, with the event, I guarantee you they have planned more drops because this goes on for what is it? There's 2 more weeks, something like that, of soloing of this little side quest. So I guarantee they planned accordingly. Yeah, he's not going to get a whole lot of bars here, is he? Yeah, I'm gonna have to find. I may have to rank up somebody else for this fight. I may have to rank up my 4-star onslaught because we're not doing this. This is kind of fun, but same time, no, I'm not doing it 5 times. Oopsie. Oopsie! Dashed too early. If the dots, and I don't know if the dots, maybe they do take advantage of the Furies, but if they would take advantage of those Furies, yeah, I think they do. It looks like they're getting bigger. 964 there. Yeah, I guess they do a little bit. They're just not very big bleeds. Yeah, there's 1,000. Okay. So what I was saying about them taking advantage of the Furies, I guess they do. Golly. Those dumb squirrels need to run faster. Excuse me. Okay. Tippy come back? Sounds like it should be a like a late 70s, early 80s love song. And I'll read chat here in a second. Let's see if we can get... I'm going to try to get the 50 bars. That's the goal. If I can get the 50, I'll feel okay. I don't think I'm going to make it. Ooh, we did. We just did. Go. That's not bad. I don't think it mattered doing the other levels. It's just been doing Jack over and over again. If the other levels... Yeah, the other levels give you points towards the event. And there's other drops in all of these. They're, you know, granted, the drops in these aren't great. But, you know, there's some additional items in there. You get them. So that helps. Let's see, who else do we have here? Wolverine was okay. Onslaught is not ranked up. Where is he at? Rank 3. Rank 4. Hey, Black Orange 777, thank you for the follow. Let's see, I had trouble getting her to throw SP2s on. Yeah, she just, the lower level ones are her just, she just doesn't want to throw. At all. And Maloka, Black Orange, Behayden, Deathcore, thank you for the follows. Danny, thank you as well. I probably missed a bunch while I was fighting, but I appreciate it. And you know what? Let's just do it. And you know what? I'm not putting relics on them. So it's just going to have to go without a relic. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could still... you know what? We're just going to send them to while we're here. Why not? That's always good to know. See, you guys tell me so much. Just very fun to melt bar. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if we can get in. All right, now let's change the scout. Let's go there. Scout. Let's change the scout. If you become gold poor, hey, Abduch. I wish. I've got so much ISO I can sell, it just doesn't even matter at this point. All right, let's go in. Now you get to witness my supreme ability to not play Onslaught. All right, would you throw your special? Really? Really? Oh, I wasn't in range. I thought I was in range. That's right. Oh, okay. Well, she's starting to kick my butt here a little bit. Let's do this. How is she getting out of range of me? Well, watch this. I mean, she's in range here. Oops. I got greedy. Got greedy again. It paid off. You wanted me to lose that, didn't you? You wanted me to lose. Anyway, I think we're done here. I can say we're done here. Think we got enough bars? Notice she stopped throwing specials. She's like, the hell with that. I'm not doing it anymore. All right, I think 224 bars is enough. For a guy says he can't play on sled, it wasn't bad. I may have had a little practice. You can dash in at the first hit of SP1 block and putt. Yeah, I just kind of got the spacing down of where to stand after her, before she throws the squirrels out. You can do it from range. There you go, 224 bars. That's the best one I've done. There we go. So we've now completed that one for everybody. We do have this one to go. We'll do that. Wasn't bad. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I feel like I could have done better. I messed up a little bit here and there. And look at that. Look at that. See, that work paid off. We got the next milestone. So, we got it, we got it, we got it. You know what? Let's go ahead and claim the rewards. And we're going to do a little bit of opening. We're going to do an early opening here in the stream. Solo effort. That's right. It was all me. You guys did nothing. No, I'm just kidding. It was all me. Just what I need. More dust. I need more champions to, let's see, where are we at here? 361, 320, 300, 380, 323, 364. It looks like we go there. We'll take this. We'll take one of those. We'll take 40 more sig stones. I like sig stones. Sig stones are my friend. All right, we'll take this. Now, this next crystal here, not these. Those I like. Hey, Vlad. Those I like. We're going to go there again. Let's see where we at here. 360, 320. That should be now 320, 380, 323, 364. Let's go. Let's shift it up a little bit so I don't have to sell a whole bunch of science at the same time. This crystal right here. This one ticks me off. See, that should be the Ascended Champions. I'm sorry, that's just me. You should be able to get the Ascended Champions out of there just instead of just the 7-star. Yeah, it's SIG levels, but no, give me the full Ascension. All right, we just need one more. We need one more Ascension level. Come on, guys, get busy. Don't make me do all the work. Don't make me turn this car around. We'll go there, and then I think the other one was Tech. Yes, it was. Perfect. Crystal openings are always fun. All right, so we're just a little bit shy of a 2 to 3. We're shy of another key. We're shy of getting the belt. But let's go ahead and open up those crystals. We're going to start. Well, we're going to start by doing a selector here. I guess we go with that one because that's the low one. Wonder if any fathers that I have. I've actually turned the car around, and I've actually gone back there. Not while I was driving. I did stop the car and then went back there. But I think on the same trip, I probably turned the car around and come back there at the, maybe at the same time. I don't know. Do you need to complete them? No, you don't. If you want the rewards from each of the levels, yeah. I've been ranking up some 3- and 4-star champions lately, so it's good for that. You put, I don't know, how many points did I have in there? 2,877, which is not terrible. I'm not going for Bastion. All right, let's do this. So anyway, I need 3 empowered Grace Crystals to get the next Ascended 7-star champion. So I have 3 empowered Grace Crystals. We're going to spin these out. Because I'm betting. I am betting. I'll get it on the 3rd. I won't get it before. If I get it on the 1st one, I'm going to be a little upset, to be honest with you. At this point, I just want the pity, okay? Just give me the pity, and we'll go from there. This event's helping with the collective making. Yeah. Yeah. There's still, I mean, I still have a couple. I think there's 1 5-star in my collectives on the mutant side. I got to rank them up. I may have already done it. I'm trying to think if I did or not. All right. This crystal right here. This one that's going to spin out will be a 7-star Ascended Champion of some flavor. Don't know what flavor that will be, but we'll find out right now. I'm watching with you. I think that's the second one of Vision Arcus. Not bad. I'll take that. That's the second one. I need to pull them one more time, though. See, that's the problem now. I'm getting all of them one time, one extra time. You can see all the ones I've got there. I wouldn't mind a 2 by one of them. Would not mind a 2 by one of those. Okay. Now, what we can do is we can come over here, and we've got 30 of these. The way I do these, we're going to spin 5, pop 20, probably spin 5. We got all day. You need drops, I'm here for you. While that spins, I'm going to hide my camera for a minute, because I got to sneeze. All right, there we go. 7-star shards, woohoo! Just hit A2 for Emma. Nice. We'll pop these quicker now. Hey, more 7-star shards. Just what I need. When you see how many of those I have and how many Max Sig 6-star crystals I've got at this point, I'm going to have one heck of an opening when the Titan rolls over. Hey, even more. You know, I really want something different. I don't care what. I don't care if it's a 6-star. Something different. Something different. Got excited there, but I should have known it was going to be the 6-star. It was something different. All right, last one we're going to spin. Well, that was 4 7-star shards and a 6-star champion out of 5. All right, let's pop 10. There's a 2 to 3. And a bunch of 6-stars. I'll take that. That's a 2 to 3 gem, though. I've got some Ascended Champions I've got to take up to rank 2. Let's go ahead and open 10 more. Okay, no 2 to 3. A bunch of 7-star shards. That was actually 5 7-star shards. All right, let's pop the last 5 here and see what we get. I was going to spin them, but we're going to pop them just to see. There's 4 7-star and 4 6-star and 7-star shards. Oh well, we got 1 2 to 3 out of that 30. It's not terrible. We got some upgrades to a couple of our collectives. All right, so now, just want to show you something here. You got 1 Ascension on the first 10 pop, 6 1 to 2. I've got a couple 1 to 2. I've got a 2 to 3. I've got 1 3 to 4. So, anyway, I've got those for the Titan when they roll over. Okay, that's not much. That's not much. I've got 3 of those. I will probably save those at this point. I'm not a big fan of those crystals because I think they should be the Ascended Champions. I've got 2 class hero crystal selectors. Just wait. We're getting closer. We're getting down there. Max Sig ability crystals. Okay. Where are the... You know, it's not going to give me the one I want. Where are you? There it is. 253. Got a few shards there. A few. And then sitting over here, we're at 400,000 for the Titan plus 3 extra. On the 7-star side, we are at 429,000 shards. So, let's see if we bring up the calculator and go 250 times 275, just figure that's roughly, there's another 70-ish thousand shards. So we're sitting at about 500,000 7-star shards. Rank up Iron Man or Sandman Ascension 1. I like Iron Man better than Sandman, but Sandman is pretty darn good. And you know what? No one's told me that my game screen was not set to the right size. Now it is. When I restart, I keep forgetting I'm not running Brian Garrett Jr. I'm a little bit of a hoarder. I will agree there. I'm a little bit of a hoarder. So there we are. We ranked those up. Now we got some stuff we can claim here. What can we claim out of this? We've got a 1 to 2. We've got a 2 to 3. And a 3 to 4. That's pretty. I like it when you get all 3. So we're going to go ahead and claim that 1 to 2. That 2 to 3. That 3 to 4. That should give me 2 of those 3 to 4s. It does. I've got 3 of the 2 to 3s. And now I've got 3 of the 1 to 2s. Oh, I'm perfectly fine. The thing is, I don't need the champions. I've got every champion out of the basic pool. So, I mean, at this point, it would just be Isa that I'd end up selling. So I'm holding on. Who's going to get the 3 to 4s? Good question. Let's take a look and see who we can do right now. We did one. So these are the ones that can get a 3 to 4 right now. Those are all rank 3. Probably Gentle. At this point, probably Gentle. Would be 1. Maybe Storm X. Maybe Iron Man. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. I mean, 2 to 3s. I've got a couple here that I can take up. Could take up Stellar Forge Star-Lord for Prestige. Could take up Sandman and take him right to rank 4. Could do Mojo, take him to rank 4. That's a possibility as well here. If JJJ was ascended, he would go up. Let me send a message here real quick. If I can. And it won't let me. Of course it won't let me. Why would it let me? Okay, good enough. So yeah, I've got some I can rank up. I'm kind of waiting for some of those to get a 2 by their name, though. I want them to have a 2 before I rank them up. Ascended Spot, you're jealous? Spider Slayer is the news guy. Yeah. Yep, J. Jonah Jameson, Mr. Spider Slayer. So yeah, we're just kind of chilling. We're gonna wait and see who we get by the end of the event. I have a question. A friend of mine got an R5 gem from the event, but the crystal doesn't show a gem of that rarity. Do you know how to obtain it? The 4 to 5s, you kind of have to spend. You can get lucky out of the crystal drops, I think, but it's right there. I plan on having 2 of them. Oh, well, you know what else we can do? We can just go ahead. Let's go ahead and burn this key. Who we bet? We bet Natuma or we bet White Tiger? Crystal doesn't show that rarity. It may not. I don't know if it's in there or not. If it doesn't show it, then it's not in there. The only way to get it is through spending. No, it says in there, 7-star ascendable champion, rank up gem 4 to 5. It's kind of hidden in the middle there. But it's in there. Yeah, there it is. Very bottom one. 0.02%. It's there. What was I doing? Oh, we were going to go pop this up. Who are we doing? Who we saying? Atuma or White Tiger? How good is Mr. Blade? He's okay. And thank you for the sub, Jackie Quang. We're saying, I just pulled Atuma with your second key. So my game has a bug that doesn't show me that. What are you, Elder? Or are you, what level are you? You haven't been able to get Null. He's the only one I want. There'll be more keys. All right, let's go ahead and draw it. I'm going to guess this one is going to be Atuma, which I'm not going to argue, because then I think Atuma's going up. Nope, it was White Tiger. So Atuma will be my last one. All right, so we now have an Ascended White Tiger, who is, I think, rank 3. And almost Sig 200. I've got a plethora, there's the big word, for you. That's your word of the day, is plethora. So I've got a plethora of Mystic champions. That someday, we may rank up. All right, let's try some Battlegroundage. I'm not having a lot of fun in this meta, to be completely honest. I don't like. There's a couple nodes I don't like. Period. I don't like power gain nodes a lot, and I don't like protection nodes. Yes, I've seen the Three Amigos. Good old Chevy Chase, Martin Short, and who was the other one that was in that? Oh, Steve Martin. So I don't like power gain, and I don't like protection, and this one gives you both. So the other thing is I still have recoils turned on for this. I may turn them off today. This has not been my meta. Plethora always reminds me of that movie. Hey, Heinz, whoa, gifting out the stuff. Not saying hi, just coming in and slapping it down. But thank you, Heinz. Yeah, and I haven't figured out the bans on this one yet. I know I'm banning that. I know I'm banning that because mine's not rank 4 yet, and that's just a slow fight. And we'll probably ban that. And you know, it's kind of, it is, you know. Should I rank 5 Hitmonkey or Paviter? Paviter. Go no further. Say no more. There's that big old null I just took up to rank 4 too. It seems it's only for elders. Okay, yeah, if you're Valiant, yeah, that's probably why you can't see it. There are different drops. Dumb. I always, you know what? We're going to go here. It's because I'm Elder. If you can't see it, And that would be the reason. If your friend's not elder, then I don't know. We're gonna go there. And you know what? We'll go there. That may have been a good call to go that way. I don't know. It'd be great if they gave a key in today's. Yeah, we'll see what they come up with. I have no idea what's in there. I doubt it, like you said, but you never know. We're gonna go here. Like I said, I'm not enjoying this meta though. It is not. It has not been a fun one for me. We're going to try this. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, I mean, I screwed that up early on. See, I can't. This meta, to me, is just one I can't do. And it's going to be the first time I don't get my 200 points, most likely. And I'm going to have to be okay with it. That's a terrible matchup anyway. Well, maybe not terrible for some, terrible for me. And if that's a... I'm so tired of... Anyway. Yeah, I'll probably turn the recoils off. They're not helping me. I was hoping that I could, without the health mattering, that it would go quicker, but... Come on, get out of the frickin' sun, you stupid little... Okay, I knew I'd win that one. Titles come after the event is ended, so yeah, that is correct. Sorry, I missed the question. So anyone was having trouble getting the title, it's saying not. Yeah, you won't get it till after the event's over. That's the ranked. She does a lot through block. That's just the way Kabam did it. I condone. Just the way they did it. That was a rank 4. Yeah, there's not a Kabam stream later, no. I'll be streaming later, but there's not a Kabam one. Well, dagnabbit, let's go here. Let's see if we can penny. And then we're going to turn off recoils. I think I've got my mastery set right now without recoils on, so it'll be quick and easy. We're going to take this a little slow because he is incinerate immune, so. This should. Nope, not going to kill. Wow. Okay. I guess without those incinerates, it ain't much of nothing. Oh well, this is probably, could be, maybe, a loss. If he doesn't throw this quickly. Wow, I did nothing there. And I won't do anything there. Yeah, this is a loss. Unless he died. Unless he died. Okay. Like I said, unless he died. There we go. All right, let's see. I think I've got, let me make sure my mastery's here. I think I've got, yeah, I've got no recoil, my no recoil build on. New drops are in roughly 46 minutes. 47 minutes. Something like that. That timer's approximate. It's not exact. So it's close. All right, so let's go in here now, and let's go here, and let's go here, and let's just go apply these. This is, the one upcoming is a regular week. Weeks 2 and 4 are CCP. So you're ending week 2. CCP drops will be over, and then week 3 will start up with regular drops, and then week 4 will be back to CCP. All right, I'm gonna turn my camera off. I am gonna get a protein bar, but I'm gonna keep playing. I do need some food and some sustenance. Josh, I don't think you have time. What is my mic picking up? I wonder if it's picking up me chewing. If it's that sensitive, I need a new mic. That's a rank 5. That's a rank 5. That's a rank 5. Goodbye. Sometimes it's that easy. Probably shouldn't do those. There's probably other champions I should do, but you know what? I don't care. Hmm. Committed the worst crime in band, Ironheart. Yeah, that's all right. We'll live. We'll somehow live through it. Might as well break out the big old null. See what we can do with them. Dust. Dust. I have not been paying one bit of attention. Null is A1. It's an interesting way my YouTube just translated that null. That's all I'm going to say. Because it's a family-friendly stream. Okay, YouTube. Ask Pontus about Null in his language. Okay. Glad you've taken. I took Null with this event. Took him up to rank 4. You know what? Let's just drop him and see what he does. With enough money, Pistol, you too can ascend him. I've spent pretty much all I'm going to spend, I think. Ooh, I thought that one hit was enough. Was it going to be enough? It wasn't. I slowed myself down unnecessarily. I'm going way too slow. I could fight faster. I should. I probably lost that. Ooh, no I didn't. He died. Good. New week's, this is last week's drop still for another 40 minutes. Yeah, I don't like protection at all. Protection is my least favorite node. Followed shortly thereafter by power gain. I just want to try her. Bastion makes more sense, but I want to try Penny. Is Penny good? I like Penny. The nice thing about Penny is you don't have to worry about hazard shift at all in this. And with Penny here, since Dust we're going to see what happens here. Almost. Almost got it. Almost got it. Oh, you can't see me. I'm on webcam. I'm sitting here performing for the camera, and I forgot to turn it off so I could eat. Now that's a win. Look at that, we won 2. Imagine that. And we're back up over 100 points. Only took forever to get there. I mean, that was the start of the meta. The loss, win, loss. That was the start of the meta. All right. You know what? We're going to get some more Battlegrounds stuff in. Oh, it's 1 hour and 37 minutes? What? Yeah, drops are on. I'm going to finish up eating here. Did I do this yesterday? Yes, I did. Okay. A2 Iron God? I know you like that one. I knew that one would be right up your alley. All right. Got to start arenas at some point. What do we want to do? I've only got a couple more bites of lunch and then I'll be back on camera. Oh, what the heck? We got over 100 points. Let's see if this continues to be what it's been the whole time for me. I get over 100 points, I go under 100 points. I get over 100 points, I go under 100 points. Every single time. I think the highest I've been this whole season is 130. What happens to the current ones, they stop. You'll stop getting progress towards them and you'll get progress towards the new drops. So wherever you're at, it just kind of stops. You don't have to claim them. They stay there even if they're unclaimed. Took your Nota R5 after A2. It's not bad. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this meta zone at all. I know that's probably shocking. You know what? We're going to leave that. Leave those 2 rank 5s there. You know what? He's new. Why not? Let's put him in. Maybe we get a better Nico counter, or a better Mystic than Nico. All right, almost done. Ask and ye shall receive. We'll do that. All right. Turn my camera on after this match. I think we'll go Predator. I don't know. Third loss incoming. Well, this is probably a loss here. All right. Back on. This is probably a loss here. That's fine. He can hit me there. Now throw. Wonderful. Okay. Hey, him, what's going on? That was relatively easy. From here, it gets a wee bit harder. Oh, your new chords came in? Well, good. Good. All right, let's do that. Let's do that again. And why not? Let's do it one more time. And we'll do it one more time. I know I should intercept him, but I'm not going to because, well, I'll die. That was a hope to get a little bit more power. Okay, now throw. Throw. Come on, dude. Too slow. Way too slow. Get away from his cosmic radiation, you dumb... I say I don't know how to fight him in this meta. Paviter probably was the play, but I needed to save Paviter. Oh, I got to jump into something here real quick. I'm going to turn camera and mic off. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. I mean, wasn't really much of a matchup. I didn't have much there for that last round. And like I said, get above 100 points, drop below 100 points. I can't. I just... I just can't. It just is. It just, that's this meta. I can't do it. So. Just got to ban rank 5 Nikos, I guess. Yeah, YouTube's being YouTube. YouTube is being the YouTube side. Yeah, if I knew what champs to take, and I just, I don't know, this whole meta has just been really a lack of fun. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow. This is the main. This whole meta him, I just can't. I couldn't play the end of last meta to get over 200 points. In this one, I just can't make track. I can't. It just, I don't know. It just feels off all the way. I struggle hard. I'm going to try, sooner or later, I'll have to find a Maestro counter. Come on, throw your special. There we go. Now we got some rolling. And I don't care if you hit me. Ooh, maybe I should. Probably not fast enough. No. 2 seconds. I think we're going to go to arena. I just don't. How he dexed out of that, I had no clue. Okay, at least that's one fight. Need to get some new speakers for my desk. These are starting to crackle. Who do I go here? I guess I put Null down. And then Zemo, whoever he throws down at me. I think that's the only thing I can do. Null down, Zemo, whoever he decides he wants to throw. Well, it would be fun to try to Kushala that crossbones. Don't think it would work well, but it would be fun to try. At least we won a round. That's all that matters, right? You win one round, lose one by 2 seconds, win a round. Good enough. Okay, we stand a shot here. We're going to try to play this smart. Okay, well, and of course she throws that. Oh! Okay, so Zemo does not work really well for that fight. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. One of the new drops, 15 minutes, give or take. All right, I'm gonna wait now until the new drops kick off. We're just gonna do a little bit of arena. We're gonna get this started, just to change the mindset, to change my flow, to change, I don't know, something. Just to change something in. Then we'll see what the new drops are. We'll rearrange our top bar up there in a minute. I thought I still had my heavy held, but I guess not. I guess I didn't. I need to learn to play Luma better. He's so powerful. There's something about his gameplay style or the mechanics that I just don't like. But I need to get over it. Hey, thank you for the sub, Descos. And I need to set some stat focuses on a few champions. Thank you for purifying, you big old dummy. I think Omega Sentinel would be great if one of two things. Those debuffs lasted a couple seconds longer, so that you could stack them on easier, or if the pause lasted longer. Either one of those would make her a much, much, much better champ. I mean, I know there's people that really like her, and I've used her from time to time. I just don't like her. It is too hard to get all the debuffs on there, get them paused, throw the right special at the right time. Welcome back in. I mean, she's not useful for Battlegrounds at all. All right. We'll do this for a little bit. We'll get the new drops kicked off, and then we'll jump back into Battlegrounds. Oopsie! Got hit. Stupid aura's up now. Can't throw a special. Dumb Doom wannabe. Oh, and now you make it so I can't. Kind of forgot who I was fighting there. That's right, I needed the power. You know what, let's refresh the bleeds. That didn't do very much. Oh, I forgot I'm not running recoil, that's why. That would be why. another champion I need to learn to play well is Spiral. She will probably be one I never play. I don't like her animations, and I don't like having to do light, medium combos with her. With that double hit medium at the beginning, it just feels very, very awkward. All right, we'll get through the 5 here, then we'll jump over. I don't feel like doing much more than 5 matches. Let's try that. I don't know how Silver Samurai will do against Captain Britain. In Battlegrounds, for those of you that do Battlegrounds, who have your MVPs been? Maybe what we'll do that was too quick. Maybe we'll do a rank 5 today if we can figure out how to get to one. Let's see what this does. Did all right. I would like this guy. I would love Silver Samurai. If they took his combo from 80 and said maybe 50, then he would be useful in Battlegrounds. I think he would be, at least. Feels like he would be. At 50, do medium, light, medium combos would get you up to a special 2 in 5 of those. I think that would make him viable for who puts Paviter in stupid arena? Yeah, I love the percent chance that he has with just 1 or 2 buffs up. He's going to trigger it like 17 times. Hey, Purrs86, thank you for the follow. All right, one more. Who are we going to use for this one? You know what? We're going to use the red-headed trio. And no, I don't mean Tiger. Or do we? Do we want to put that redhead in? Yeah, we're not running recoils. We'll put that redhead in. We'll use the redheads. I don't like this. Let's go this way. Turbo is Twitch's. Okay. Okay, game. What the heck are these combos you're throwing? Oh, Lord. I don't care. I'm not going to play her right. This is just... I forgot this level of arena AI existed. Guess what? That second hit is not ranged. And I'm not... Yeah, that one's not ranged. That one is. Yeah, I can't rush in there in time. Oh well. He's down. Yeah, the Turbo is their YouTube Premium. Basically, with Turbo on the Twitch side, you can watch every stream with no commercials, no ads. That's 7-star Mr. Sinister. Sinister, both of them. Saren, both of them excellent champions. All right, this should finish it. All right. That's good enough for now. That gets that arena started. Let's see where we're at here, milestone wise. Okay, folks, you need to get your Coliseum on. You need to get your Coliseum on. Okay. An ad. What ad did I? Oh, about your comment. Let's see. Both Mr. Sinister and Shathra are very, very good. I would probably do Sinister first, then Shathra. Sinister's easier gameplay. Shathra takes a little bit of getting used to. But yeah, I'm debating taking my Kindred to R5 to draw bands of BG so I don't... Well, I've done that. I have done that. That's why one of the reasons I took Photon to rank 5 was because maybe she would draw some bands and I wouldn't have to fight her. So it is a definite strategy. Had some insane luck today. Got 3 to 4 important. Wow, man. Yeah, it's better luck than I've had. I did get a 3 to 4. I haven't gotten a 4 to 5. I'd love to get a 4 to 5 out of free, but I'm probably gonna have to buy some. Speaking of buying some, I need to go do something in the store here real quick because I think I forgot yesterday. Okay, there we go. I did forget. Now when I go here, how many of those do I have? Let's go see how many Daily Elder Crystals we have. Maybe we'll pop those open. $23. I'll wait till I get to 30. Let's see what else we can open. What can we open in here? Battle chip wise, I'm getting closer to my opening there. I'm going to open them when I get to 3 million. Actually, what I should do, it'll be week 3, Veggie, and it should be any time now. So I can turn that off. Boom. Boom. I can change that to just say, oops, that. And then I can move it. Let's just do it this way. Okay, stop it. There. All right. So, no, there is no live stream today. Live streams only occur on the Friday before the rollover to a new patch. It's typically when they do them. Let me go ahead and check drops here. Yep, new drops have started. Looks like some Sig Stones, the Observance, some Awakening Gem Shards, more Observance, a probably Empowered Grace Crystal or whatever crystal that is. Looks like the Empowered Grace. And then some Titan Shards. So it is live. Drops have started. They started actually a little bit ago. If you're not getting them, probably refresh the stream and you should be getting them. But they are live. And speaking of which, now we're into live here. 28 followers to hit 7,500 on Twitch. Also just wanted some clarification, my own peace of mind. These gems being usable on ascendable champions means yes, any champion that can be ascended. They don't have to be ascended already, but the ascension has to be available. For example, out of like the Titan Crystal right now, who just got added? Like Doctor Strange, I think is one example. He is a champion that will be ascendable, but cannot be ascended right now. So right now, those gems can't be used on him. Once his ascension becomes available, then yes. So yes, folks, the new drops are live over on Twitch. Drops are live. Let me put my stream info in here. And we're going to say new drops. There you go. So head to Twitch, get your new drops on. But yeah, so any champion that can be ascended currently can use the Ascension Crystals. If they can't be ascended currently, not counting the first appearance. So if you got one from first appearance, I think then you can use it, but they've got to currently be ascendable in game. It's weird. It's just is what it is. Don't see a CC. Yeah, this week isn't CCP drops. This week is just regular drops. He did, but he's not. If you did not get him from that Samael, you can't use those crystals on him. If he's not ascended from the featured crystal release, his ascension is basically not there for you yet. That's the only way that would unlock the ascension ability, is if you got him from there. Oh, you can use him on? Okay, never mind. I misunderstood what they were telling me then, so there you go. I guess you can use him on Strange. Because what they were telling me was if the Ascension's not currently available in game, you can't use the Ascension on him. But okay. All right. Well, let's go jump back into some Battlegrounds. Maybe it's currently a bug, but I definitely used an Awakening Gem 6 times. Hey, well, maybe. What I was told could be different. I don't know. Who knows with these things? I'm going to run one, then I'm going to go get some water, I think. Which will take me all of 2 minutes. But I've also been going almost 2 hours, so I need to stand up and stretch my legs. Resources for rank 2 tech champ, Deathstrike, no. OG Iron Man, Red Skull. Between those two, whichever one you like more. Lady Deathstrike, Viv Vision, not. I'm going to upset some folks. Aren't really worth it. I am leaving that rank 5 Photon because I've got a rank 5 Photon. Who's my favorite Ascension from our new 6? I would say Null. Wow. Okay. Not a great start here. Null or bust. That's how most people are feeling. They're on the null bandwagon. I don't know what this crap is I'm getting right now, but it's not good. I mean, look at that. He's got 3 champions. The second round, he got the counters for the two best counters in this meta, I think, for the 2 champions I picked in the first round. Same here, Sam. If my problem with him is I'll sit there and hold block, and they'll keep throwing heavies. But to say, I wonder who that last one is. I don't know who to use for Maestro. Who have you guys had success taking down Maestro with in this meta? Thanos is awesome for Maestro. I'll have to check and see if I've got Thanos in my deck. He may not be in my deck. I played 1 match in this meta, can suck it. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel about it. We're gonna try something here. I don't know. Those are the observants. Starting next month with the observants, the little purple guys, with the observants, you will be able to buy Thor Ragnarok 7-star. We're going to try something. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't care where you're at power-wise right now. I just want to get to a special 3. I don't know if this will work. She does a heck of a lot of damage. That was nice that he threw that special right away. Oh, the heck with you. Yeah, it's not nearly not nearly enough. Jesus. Hey, look at that. Look at that. All right, we're going to go there. We're going to go there. And we're going to go there. How did he... Okay. Okay, game. Dude. Jeez. Sometimes. I don't know why I dex there. This is way too slow. I don't know why I'm fighting so slow. Probably because this guy is being a massive jackarse. Throw. Yeah. Fought it way too slow. I was trying to keep him below 2 bars, but hey, Chico. I'm not liking this meta at all. I don't think I win this. No, not a shot. I don't win this at all. I should have gone special 3. Oh, he melted. All right. I was wondering if he was going to get torch trapped there. I guess he did. All right, let me... What do you know? What do you know? We got over 100 points. Who's that champ I used just now? Solvark. I don't use them very well. Best rank up choice. Spot A1, Spiral A1, Hitmonkey A1, High Evo. Okay. Depends on what you're looking for. High Evo, Prestige. Hitmonkey, massive nuke. Spiral, good if you like her animations. Spot if you're a masochist and like people hitting into your block. that's the best way I can answer it. Wow, I actually won a match. All right, I want to stop for 43 minutes. What I'm going to do is we're going to do a little bit of an auto fight here. I know it's going to be boring for a couple seconds, but I've got to go refill my water glass, or I won't be able to talk here in a second, and I'll be right back. And then we'll jump in. We'll do something. You know what? Let's edit our team. Let's put our rank 5s to work. There's the rank 5s, and you know what? We'll throw in Maestro. Now you know what? Better yet, we'll throw in Null. There we go. We're going to do this. I'm going to go just... Whoops, we can't auto-fight. We can't auto-fight. Can we auto-fight that? I selected the wrong quest. It would be interesting to see if I could auto-fight that. I don't think it would work very well. Yeah, we just wanted to burn some... We wanted to burn some energy. That's all it was. All right. So there's that. I'm gonna be 2 minutes max. I'm not gonna turn. Be right back on. And I'm back. See, I told you it wasn't going to be long. But I've got a bunch of things I've got to hit here to get back. There we are. Now I'm back. R5, Kingpin can, in fact, autofight Labyrinth. Hey, what's going on, Scorpy? I just ran to get some water. Whoops. Okay, yeah, my be right back as well. And I updated the stream titles to remove the CCP, since it's not CCP drop week. Oh, we're going to let this go a little bit. I need to sit, we've been going 2 hours, so we're going to sit and chat for a little bit. How's everybody's crystals going? Who have you gotten? Who have you ascended? Who have you ranked up? Well, let's hear it all. The good, the bad, the ugly. So far out of mine, I've gotten everyone except for Atuma. I did take Null up to rank 4. Since he was Sig 200. Well, I Sig 200'd him and ascended him. So, hey, Golden Hero, what's going on? Hey, Alan. I figured with a golden, it had to be Alan. It just, that's the way it works. Yeah, it's been a couple days. Let me tell you, it's been a week. I was in Phoenix last week, so we didn't get all our normal streams in during CCP week. We missed our Sunday morning stream. I streamed. Did I stream Monday? I don't remember. I know I did Tuesday. I know I did Wednesday. Last night I was going to stream, but we had to go help So some of our good friends who live out west, their kids were here, their daughter and son-in-law, and new grandbaby. I'm talking about a week-old grandbaby. kind of had some car issues, and we had to go last night and pick them up at 2:30 in the morning. So I didn't stream. They had somebody that could bring them halfway, and the halfway point just happened to be about when the guy got off work, and that was 2:30 in the morning. That we had to leave here to pick them up at 3:30 in the morning. Then I had to drive them to the airport, which I got them to the airport at between 4:30 and 5, and then I had to get home, which means I got home with traffic and all that about 5:45 this morning. So, not my typical week. Kind of a bit on the tired side right at the moment. So I'm drinking more than normal, trying to stay awake. How much sleep did I get? I got about 2 hours. I slept from midnight to 2. I did sleep for an hour when I came home because then I had to work. So I got my work done. Took a little bit about 15-20 minute nap over here on this couch. And then, am I usually a heavy sleeper? No, I normally only get 5 or 6 hours. So it's not terrible. I'm doing okay right now. Tonight will be another story. But that's right. All I got to do tonight is war. Oh yeah, I take one. I get a nice little power nap every day. I block off my work calendar. Here's from the old man. Okay, word of advice for you, especially if you're younger and just getting into the workforce. Once you get a desk job, you're sitting at a desk most of the day, and you've got a calendar that you have to keep for meetings and stuff like that. Go in Outlook, pick an hour, pick your lunch hour. If it's 12 to 1, 11:30 to 12:30, which is what I do. 1 to 2, whatever your lunch hour is. Put a recurring meeting on your calendar for your lunchtime from whatever it is every day of the week, 1 to 2. Block it off so it shows you're busy. You're due, if you work an 8-hour day, you are due an hour from your employer. I think that's law in most states. Block it off. That way, when people look at your calendar, they don't schedule a meeting when you normally would take lunch, when you need a break in the middle of the day. With that hour, take it. Go eat, go take a walk, go take a nap, go do something. Get away from your desk and do that. No, I don't work night shifts. I work strange hours. Because I manage IT for a retail company. The retail company is all across the U.S., 800-ish locations. Some days I'll work East Coast hours 8 to 5. Some days I'll work West Coast hours 8 to 5. Some days I'll split my time. Some days, like today, where I will work morning, I'll stream, and then I'll work tonight. It's all over the place. I tend not to work weekends if I can help it. If there's an outage or something that needs my attention, then we'll jump in and do it. And I'm getting the nice little connection of death here. We may have to restart. I think I'm still live. Yeah, I'm still live. Yeah, I work from home. I don't have set hours. I don't make my employees work set hours. They work 8 hours a day, whatever hours they want to work, as long as the work's getting done. Oh, I'm afraid of trying to restart right at the moment. Let me go see if my mini can log in. Looking at my router, no little red light. If my mini can log in, we'll restart. It was about that time of the day. I've been streaming for, I restarted. So I've only been going about an hour and a half on that restart. Okay, it looks like my mini was able to get in, so let's go ahead and restart. We'll resize the screen again. Stupid air server. Where I like my other software, but it keeps locking up on me. Maybe I need a new cable, kind of like him did. Get some new cables. But yeah, my lunch usually consists of I will go downstairs, heat up some leftovers, make a sandwich, do whatever, and then come and there's my couch. It's not too far away. Yeah, we're not. You know what? We're going to do this, but we're going to do it with me playing. We're going to go boom, boom. Yeah, you tried to start off with a light. God, I hate the AI in here. I really do. I mean, it is about as bad an AI as you can get. There you go. That's how you finish something really quick with Mole Man. There you go. 26 seconds to take down that big old rhino. All right, let's get out of here. I don't smoke. You can puff. You can puff. Not me. I only smoke when I'm on fire. And I really try to limit the number of times that happens. You know what? We've got a couple minutes yet. Let's do this. I'm going to hide that. Not hide that. Wrong thing. We're going to hide that. We're going to jump over to the mini. We got some stuff to do on the mini. I don't drink either. Don't smoke, don't drink. I'm boring. I haven't had anything to drink since I was in my 20s. See if I typed that correctly. It looks like I did, so I can turn this back on. But turn everything back on and see, hey, it didn't give me some weird funky stuff. Emperor Doom has the worst AI. Yeah, he could be. I just vape and smoke herb, but not that. Yeah, I have never. Here's how boring I am. Well, boring in some minds. I have never done any type of drug, marijuana, anything harder than that. None of it. Never. All right, looks like I got to do some Roll Coliseum so I can claim some more rewards. Kind of what I thought. That's why I'm over here. We're over here to get some crap. And also, got to use some crap. Let's use those before they disappear. Champion items, 7-star Sig Stones. Those go to one person. I could probably go to that person quicker than finding them in this mess. Okay. Next one they go to is Zemo. But we should be good there. Oof. No, we got one. Okay, we got a few more. Okay, we're going to go back and use those on them. Well, we might as well take them up to 200. I've only ever pulled the guy once. It's all been Sig Stones from there. You know what? Let's do it this way. 189. Hey, I earned a drop. What's your most bars on Jack with Null? I don't know, 100 and some. Now we're just going to use those. And that should get him to 200. Look at that math. Look at that. I'm mathing. Items now. Some of those energy refills may just have to expire. I've got to do I've got to do the event quest here. Maybe we do some of that. I don't know. I'm just here for your drops and to help out. I've got to finish that up too. Maybe we do some Airwalker work. Airwalker work. That's a fun one. See, there's too many Coliseums. Side event solo Coliseum. What have I done here? Have I just done these two? I think I've just done those two. Yeah. Let's go in here. Let's see who we're going to use here. You know, I guess we use this Null. I'm not going to worry about... He's not rank 5. He's not... got a relic. We're just going to kind of go to town. We're going to do a couple special 2s and then just special 1 spam. We're going to build up to about, oh, I don't know, somewhere in the neighborhood of 45, 50 of his little Living Abyss charges. Yeah, I don't have enough relics on the mini account. I'd have to shift some around, and I'm not doing that for eking out a couple extra bars here and there. Typically what I do is I go down to the 3-minute mark, doing it this way, and then I do special 1 spam, and we get about 100 bars out of it. Really the main thing is, as long as I get 75, and I can do it in 2 runs, I'm good with that. And I could do some heavies in there to get some more Living Abyss charges, but I was late there. And then he plays passive. Yeah, so it looks like this time around we're only going to get about maybe 40. Yeah, we'll get a few more than that. Hey, there's 45. I said between 45 and 50, didn't I? Okay, now let's get a special out of him. And now we'll throw this. Now he gets to start melting. As soon as that first one triggers, come on, throw your special. Thank you. Good timing. Now we melt. Now those bars start disappearing. And yeah, I know there's other ways to play them, but this is the way I do it. Okay, if you're not going to throw, I'm just going to keep hitting you. Dude, you always get passive at one point in time in this fight. And there we go, we're about 75 bars, which is all I really need. It would be nice to do more. I know I could optimally play him better, but for the low rank that he is, I think he's only maybe rank 3 6-star. All right, now we have to bait out a special. See, I mean, when it slows down, unfortunately it gets to that point where he just does not throw a special when I need him to, and it just really slows down for a stretch of time during this fight. So it's like right here, he really needs to throw a special, and he just won't. So you know what? We're just going to finish it off. Okay, well, we got 116. So not terrible. 116 there. I've seen a lot more. Oh, he's rank 4. Okay. So we'll just get the remainder here. We may go a little bit above and beyond. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I have CGR ranked up on this account. I didn't look. I might. I probably do. Probably should have used them. I got 200 and some. We'll do a CGR run after this. If we I forgot. I forgot I used him on the main. That's what I used on the main. I got 200 and some bars on the main. Maybe we should just quit out. I need to use energy anyway. Do I have CGR? Oh, I do have CGR ranked up. And I've got a relic on him. So there you go. I will say he is quicker. Couldn't remember where I was at in the rotation there. Kind of messed it up a little bit. Once the armor breaks get up there, it start... Really? Really? Okay. Once you get the 99 armor, the 99 Furies, those bars melt. Oops. Oops. Good Lord. Now he wants to be ultra aggressive. Yeah, we hit our goal. That's all that matters. You know, he's throwing specials a lot quicker with using CGR here. See, I didn't need him to throw that one. I did not. Did not want him to. Did not need him to. Barely made it back to 2 bars there. See, he's just throwing every special one, which is throwing things timing-wise off. But it's still decent. I mean, I think Null does more quicker and easier. See, just throwing every one. Which typically I would like. But when you're trying to get more combos in, you don't want him throwing every single special. We only needed 32. We got 99. I think it's okay. Yeah, Null's kind of built for this. So there you go. That one's done. Let's go. I don't know who we got here. Yes, we have no ranked up mutant champions for this one. We're trying to stack on the dots to build up the Furies quick. We'll do a couple heavies now. We'll do this. Repeat. Whole goal is to try and build up those Furies as quickly as we can. Then the specials start really doing some damage. And the poisons kind of help out a little bit too. We'll throw one more special one. We'll do a special 2. Rinse and repeat. Okay, 71 Furies. I think that's going to have to be... The rest will build up naturally. Now it's time to start doing more damage. I thought I could sneak one more in there. All right, we are at 99 Furies. All right, let's build up a couple more prowess. Let's see what we can get out of the big old juicy special 2. I want to go in with at least 10. There we go, 10 prowess. Each hit was a bar. That's not bad. I mean, he's not Onslaught, but I don't have Onslaught ranked up on this account, so. Not as a 6-star. I've got him as a 7-star. But Toad is a worthy alternative. I think he's my second favorite one. You know, if we have to run 3 times with this and not rank somebody up, I'm okay with that. We'll try to get a couple more bars here with a special 2. You know, and we're going to die here near the end, but let's get up to close to 70. Hey, we made 70. Hey, I appreciate that, Fridge. North Star's really good. I don't have them ranked up on this account. So, there we go. 70 bars cleared. What is that? That is a rank 4 6-star. It's not terrible. You know, it'll take me 2.5. Who else do I have here? I mean, I could try AA. I don't think AA would be very good for it. Sunspot, maybe. Sinister, maybe. Toad works. Just wish I could stack up the poisons quicker. Maybe if I rank 5 this guy, I could probably get another probably 10 bars or run out of him if I took him to rank 5. I probably have the stuff to do it. Yeah, Onslaught's the best. He's not ranked up at all on this account, and I'm not using the rank up resources for just this event because I'm not ever going to use him again, not as a 6-star. So we'll just use who we got. I agree though, Onslaught Meltzer. You throw your special? Thank you. Nope, now we gotta wait. See, this would be really fun if they made it so that they wouldn't have special 3s. Then you don't have to bait specials at all, and you could just kind of go to town. That'll be my suggestion for the next time they do this. No special 3s, just let me hit her. All right, almost up to 99 Furies. And we're just going to build to a special 2 right now. I was trying this one with throwing less heavies, just to see what would happen. And hitting her more normal, with more normal hits than I did the last time. And I wish his paralytic poisons would tick for more. Whoops. Oopsie. Went in too early. Wanted to heal up anyway. I think throwing heavies got me ramped up quicker. I think. And I think building up more prowess helped. Yeah, I'm not going to do nearly as much this time. That's right. It's still 3. It's still 3 runs, 15 minutes. Ramp it up. All for the community. Got to be a man of the people. Got to steal the Intoxicated Gamers title. Yeah, I mean, the difference between ramping up with heavies and more prowess and not is about 10 bars. Of course, I am baiting more specials. Oh, now you throw. Hey, speaking of the Intoxicated Gamer, I didn't see your name up there at all. How long are you going to be live for? I need 3 more hours for your CCP drops. I'm going to be live for another 3 hours. Just for you. Yeah, see that? The difference there in the ramp is pretty significant. It's 8 bars different. All right, let's go get the last few bars. Hey, thank you, Strain, for the Twitch Prime. Greatly appreciate it. I probably should advertise and ask people to do that more often, but I don't. But thank you. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to get there as quickly as we can, which is probably this way. Mr. Abdo, this is the meetup weekend, isn't it? I expect lots of videos and drunken debauchery to just inundate my YouTube feed and my Alliance chat. Okay, Tippy came back to you. Can Tippy throw a special? I guess Tippy can't throw a special, but Tippy can throw 5 hits at me. Too early. I needed to heal. I wanted the little debuff to do a little bit of willpower healing, and we're almost done. I think I was at, what, 132 bars? So I needed 18. I'm going to go to 20 just to be safe and to pad it a little bit. I don't know why I need to pad it a little bit, but we're going to. Should always temper your expectations. I always suck at recording things. Yeah, I know. So do I. I don't mind doing live streams, doing videos and stuff like that. Just isn't my thing. Hey, Goda. All right, we're going to do one special 2, and then we're out of here. Just wanted to make sure that I actually cleared everything I needed to. Because I'm tired of fighting. I'm tired of fighting the squirrels. They're driving me nuts. Ha ha. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, Heinz. Do what I didn't do last night. Okay, just kill me now. Let's see how long it takes her to kill. It's on the 8 p.m.? Okay, well. All right. There we go. Those 2 are done for you. Now we should be able to claim some more rewards. That's all. Ooh, baby, look at all of them. We're going to have some fun here. This is the fun time. Tier 7 basic. A metamorphosis key. Yes, new drops are available. They started, an hour ago. Wife dragged me to a girl party. They're all getting smashed and singing tight. Ooh. I don't know. Could be good. If they sing like me. Run. And yes, I have the same hoarding problem over here that I do on the main. But not quite as bad. Here, the hoarding has been generated because for a long time I didn't have gold and I didn't have ISO. And can we say selectors? I'm just gonna. I don't know. There's selectors buried in selectors that are buried in selectors. Hey, Kurd's actually here, and I'm actually playing the mini. Look at that. Isn't it amazing how that works out every once in a while? He always shows up when the mini's here, except for when I'm doing war on the mini. Hey, according to Twitch, I earned a drop. That I won't mind on this account. I'm going to have to buy one of those stupid things for the Ascension Dust. Okay. So there we go. We got a bunch of stuff to open up now. I have to finish up editing my opening video to put it out tonight while I'm at the game. Alrighty, take care, man. Thanks for stopping in. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's... I was going to go mutant, but, you know, it just went skill, so... Alright. So, there we are. I can claim all that stuff, but I'll do that later. What else do we have in here that's getting ready? Imagine that, another selector. Just trying to get Iron Man. I've gotten a Tuma and White Tiger thus far. Not bad. White Tiger, pretty darn good. Let's go ahead and we'll just use this now. We'll slap that on there. I'm going to lose some energy refills on the mini. There's just too much. Make sure we don't lose anything here, though. I've got to go buy, so you got to go use some Essentia, not buy. I got to buy stuff with Essentia. Here we've got 8. How many do we need? We're not getting anything here. We're just going to pop all these. We get an Ascension. It's bonus. I'm not the pity timer yet. I don't get anything. Like I said, ooh, 7-star neg. It's not terrible. Yeah, Tuma's is the last one I need on the main account. We've got some other stuff we're going to open up over here too, because I think over here, where we're going to start, I think this right here. We're going to start right here. Here's a guaranteed Ascension for you. Who do I pick out of this one? Place your bets. Place your bets. I-Bomb, Corvus Glaive, or Danny Moonstar. Place your bets. Place your bets. I don't know how to do a poll in Twitch, so, you just got to throw it out in chat. I see one of everyone. I see an I-Bomb, Corvus, Danny back to back to back. And then Mike Hill with I-Bomb. And Goda. I got to share my screen here a second. I just want to show something. Here is... Okay, let's go to browsers. We're going to go to Chrome. I want to show you guys how my friends at YouTube Can you see this line right here? The one I'm mousing over? Can you read it? Or do I have to make it bigger? Let's see if we can make it bigger. Okay. Can you see the line below that I've got highlighted from Goda? Where it says, Curd Bros, I got F to A2. That is the translation of Curd Bros, I got null to A2. That's the translation. Welcome to YouTube. Oops, not what I wanted to do there. Get me out of full screen. All right, we're getting a brand new Corvus Glaive. Come on down. All right, I'll take that. I will take that. We'll get the other ones eventually. But there we go. We got a new Corvus. All right, now we got to open some other stuff. We've got 24 Metamorphosi Elder Crystals. We're going to spin 4, pop 20, just because I like doing it that way. YouTube is drunk. YouTube is something. Yeah, on my main, I've got our Ascended SIG 200. And we're going to open up the 7-star crystals over here. We're opening everything we can on this account right now. Love that 4 to 5. That would help this account hugely. Huge. I'm telling you, it's got to be huge. And I don't know where... I don't really want to spend money on this account, so I don't know. These events are always kind of meh. Because, well, I just don't spend a lot on this account. If any. I buy the Platinum Pass, and that's about it. All right, after this, I would have taken either side, one before. Oh, well. All right, let's open 10. Give me something good. I got a 1 to 2. Sometimes Corvus isn't bad. I used Corvus in the last meta. He nuked a lot of stuff. Corvus with recoils is definitely much better than Corvus without recoils. Wow, I got a lot of 7-star shards out of that one. 3 6-star champions, 7 batches of 7-star shards. Not very good there. Helps my collectives out a little bit, but I don't know. I'm going to have to decide if I want to spend some money here. All right, Valiant Crystals. You know what? We're going to pop. No, we had some Paragon below that, I think. Okay, no, we didn't. Let's go ahead and open these. I'm expecting a bunch of 5 stars. Any 7 stars will win. A little collective upgrade there. That's a bunch of 5 stars. We did get a new one. That's a new spiral. All right, 3 more here, and then we'll keep going down the list of things to open. Oh, God, all 5 stars. Yeah, that's about what I expect out of Paragon Crystals. Or Valiant Crystals, whatever the heck they were. But that's a new Thor Rags. Woohoo, there's excitement. We won't open the 5 or 6. Oh, I got a 7-star Nexus. We'll open up the Metamorphosi, and then we'll go open the regular 7 stars and come back open that Nexus. All right, who do we get out of this? Somebody good. It awakens them. I mean, it helps the class collective there. But, meh. I really wish it was the Ascended version of them. Yeah, if I didn't have to spend, you're going to hear an absurd amount here, $8,000 on my son's cat, I would probably be more likely to spend. I got some 6-star rank up gems. I could have used those. Got some 7-star ones as well. I don't even want null. Cat is always worth 8,000. When it's your cat, maybe. Since it was my son's cat, I don't know. Korg's a decent defender, yeah. He's just not ranked up on this account. All right, let's go ahead and open up. The things I do for my kids, though. Yeah, for them it's family. For me, it was, hey, that's a new champ. I like Man-Thing. Maybe we can get him Ascended. And that helps out the collective. And Kurt, I'll try to get, I know Next just posted to get in Cerebro. I'll try on this account. I've got to create a second Discord account. Because my main is attached to Cerebro with my main profile. I like her. Not who I'd want, but I like her. I don't know who I'm looking for anymore on this account, to be honest with you. Problem is, I've got a lot of champions that aren't ranked up at all. That ain't it. No one has ever said, yeah, I don't want, that I want OG Spidey. No one has ever said it. I'm telling you, no one said it.
I'm sorry. No, 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 no. Why?
Okay. Couldn't ever pull Serpent. Never pulled Serpent on this account. Tried Cosmic 7-star crystals, tried specialized ones, tried everything I could. Finally have to run the content. We got the selector I picked. Corvus. Put an Awakening Gem into him. Sigged him the fucking 200 just today. Just maybe an hour ago. Pulled Corvus. That's the first pull of Corvus on this account. And he's Sig 200. Just took him to Sig 200 today. Serpent, that's what I meant. Sorry. Serpent. I'm a little mad. So yeah, Serpent came out Corvus. Just took him to 200. Just when I switched over to this account, had 6 stones expiring, put them into him. Think Gentle Sig 200 as well. Well, I figured that would happen to me. That's why he was not Sig 200 yet. And I had kind of held off. Jeez. Let's see what we get out of this. Yeah, at least it's bonus super. That's why I have a stress ball next to me. I've got different things on my desk. I've got like pens I'll flip around. I got a little clip that I clip. Got a fan that I turn on and off. Yeah, I got stuff on my desk. So yeah, I think almost any champ at R5 would be good, but we'll go Crossbones. Eventually, I'll rank them up on this account and learn. This is my account that I do. Rank ups I don't do on the main. And does he have 4 arms there? Swear it looked like he had 4 arms. Alright, anything else in this crap that I gotta open up? Do I have a Titan shard? Do I have a Titan crystal? Alright, I got 2 Titans. We're still missing a couple champions from the Titan. Primarily Heimdall. Do I go for it? I figured it was the gauntlets. Do I go for Heimdall? Yeah, Heimdall being let's see what we have here. There's probably some other stuff I can open up. Need a couple more points for another Metamorphosis key. Oh, I haven't done that yet. I do have 1 key. Okay. Here, let's get OG Iron Man. Hold on, I got to respond to something here real quick. All right. Hold on one second. Let me see what. One more message here. Okay. All right. Personal question for you. What's my height? I am 6 foot tall. 6 even. 6 even 205. Okay. Let's see what we get. Hey, the one we don't have on the main, we get on the mini. There's an ascended Etuma. Okay. Didn't think we'd see a day well past we would get a new. This is the mini, so the mini gets a lot of little stuff. All right. Let's see. What do we want to do over here? Don't think I can claim anything. I can claim some of this stuff. I'm not claiming any of it. There's a lot in there that I can claim, but I'm not going to. So we'll wait for that. Okay, let's go ahead and build a little Battlegrounds deck here for this new meta with this. I am 2 out of 2 for predictions. Yes, you should. But give me the numbers. Hold on, I'm communicating with my boss at the moment. Okay. All right, so let's see. Who do we want to put in for this meta on this account? I may just keep the teams pretty similar to what they are. Gonna get rid of, well, Wiccan's rank 4. You never know. I think we're gonna put in Chi, just to have some fun. Yeah, we'll keep Venom in there. Why not? We'll get rid of Juggy. We'll put this guy in. We'll leave Patriot in there. I probably should. I think this account's got recoils on. I got to turn them off. I think we'll remove Shocker. I don't see him doing much here, and we'll go Wiccan, and we'll try it this way. Hey, Thomas. Hey, Andrew. All right, let's go ahead, and I just want to make sure that I am in no recoils. I'm going to update my Battlegrounds deck with the no recoils just to make absolutely sure. All right. I don't have Thanos on this account. No Thanos on this account. It was too little when Thanos was around. I've been slowly trying to get pieces and parts here and there. I've got 2 of the Deathless Champions now. I really wish they would fix the coloration down there at the bottom too. It bothers me. It does. It bothers me. That's a rank 5. They go bye-bye. I don't want to fight that guy. And don't want to fight him. So you know what? That's going to be it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh yeah, I've got you. Yeah. Yep. On the mini. We will take the rank 5 Hulkling, though. Let's go. Yeah, let's try that. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, 013 or 010-330-2111. There's your lottery numbers. And thank you for the follow. Would be nice to somewhere get a mystic. Just saying, would be nice. Doesn't have to happen, but it would be nice. Oh, he just showed me, I think, who I'm looking for on this account. I don't have Kushala on this account. Now there's a mystic. It ain't a good one, but there's one. He will melt quicker than no one's business. You know what? Let's just try this. I don't care. We'll throw the serpent round. Oh, I grabbed the wrong champ there. I was gonna anyway. Anyway, who cares? I picked no defenders. None, zilch, nada. Not a one. Well, one. This will be different. They ain't very fast, but I may be able to get them down. And then we hope and we pray that the other guy can't. All right, we can pause that at least. And I think we... Well, we try to pause again. Don't kill me. Okay. Oh. Okay. That wasn't a win anyway. It was a good shot. It was a good try. Hey, Gilkey. It was a good try. I'll give myself credit. Oh, well. What's on the agenda today? I'm just doing a bunch of junk for the next 2.5 hours. I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but it's just a bunch of junk. Jean Grey. Let's go ahead and let's give him Piggy. Hey, Pandita 96RV, thank you for the follow. We're over on the mini account right now, just playing around on Battlegrounds. Of course, I just stack on 10,000 poisons. Would you throw? Thank you. We're letting the incinerates do most of the damage here. I mean, he's gone. I don't know. I don't know how Fam can do against Piggy. Pause him. Throw a special. Thank you. Now we're just going to finish her off. Okay, we win that round. Yeah, the roster sizes has made Battlegrounds a lot tougher. It really has. You know what? I think I'm gonna put She-Hulk down. We could put Hulkling down. The Veter may struggle against Hulkling. Who would you guys do? She-Hulk or Hulkling for defense? Definitely Chi. That's who I was going with. And then we just Hulkling whoever. And maybe points-wise, we'll catch up to the main. When you can adventure collectors, spam didn't give the reward white crystals. Not sure. I would put Pandita. I would put in a ticket. Hey, Devilish. I'm doing well. I hope you are. You know what we're going to do here? We're going to let you go back. We're just going to hit into your block for a little bit. Until you're... you know what? Until I just get unblockable. Come on, back up. Back up. Ah. No. Okay. Should be good. That started off much better than what it was. But there we are. Hey! And Chi comes through with the win. Look at that. Look at that. We win. I'm just going to do that. All right. I'm going to hide my camera here real quick and mute. I'll be back in about 30 seconds. And just that quickly, I'm back. I don't know if it was 30 seconds or not, but there we are. So, you know, I'm halfway, well, I'm a third of the way to my main. Let's go ahead and try another round. Is Pixie any good unduped? I have not played around with Pixie very much at all. So I don't know, to be honest. I don't have her on the main. Hey, Morky, what's going on? And there you go. Scorpio's saying no, she's not. So she's not even good max. There's that too. Hey, Bread, I like your style. The rank 5. I can't ban the rank 5. Ironheart. Man, I blanked on her name. We will take out the Deathless Thanos though. I think we'll go. We'll have to do a little stranging. Probably regret that, but we're going to do it anyway. We'll put this guy in. He's a rank 5, 600. Why not? Let's go there. Yeah, we may have to use Strange for that Serpent. I'm not great with Strange. I can throw a lot of specials with Strange. Didn't necessarily want to see that one. I get to start us off. Let's go Kindred. Photon. No. Serpent. Let's go Strange. If we win this one, we may park. The mini may park and we'll go back over to the main. You know what? We're going to throw the special 3. Typically, I wouldn't, but in this meta, with the damage I've already done to myself from Hey, look at him sitting there gifting a tier 1 sub. The Scorpy. Look at that. GG's. Did I miss that earlier? I just saw that come across. I don't know. This is going to be funny. I know I'm poison immune, but I still don't want that on there. Okay, now throw it, because I can finish you with a special too if you would throw. Got so used to her not throwing. Now I'm gonna die because she just wants to be, yep. This was fine. All I needed to do was throw a special 2. That's all I needed. It was just a special 2. Hey, we won it anyway. Hot take, I know the Titan Crystal hasn't rolled over yet, but from what I've seen, Maddie Pryor isn't all that powerhouse as a Mystic. She looks cool, but she's a little... once you get her rotation down, she can do some stuff in longer form content. I don't think she's going to be a Battlegrounds champ. I could be wrong, but I don't think she's going to be a Battlegrounds champ. She'll be good for war. She'll be good for longer form content. Stuff like that, but yeah. All right, let's... see what we need to do here. I got to go buy some stuff out of the Essentia store. After MCOC of pop-ups is gone. I think what we'll do, 5 of those. 5 of those. Buy the rest of these. That should get me to where I can, let's see, 6 stones. I've already bought the 6 stones. I've already bought the 6-star shards. Bought the 6-star 6 stones. Go ahead and buy the 6-star relic stuff. Who's the next 5 are going to be? Good question. Who's the next R5 there, Scorpy? You gonna let us know? Or do we have to wait for the video? What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to come here. Yeah, we can claim that now. We can claim this now. I mean, I just spent all that Essentia, and it's like, there's more! Just wait! There's more! Oh, speaking of which, did I buy out the stupid Mysterium store? Guess we'll buy this. Don't want it, but we'll buy it. What class? Let's go Mystic. I don't care. All right, now I can go claim some more rewards. See, this has just gotten to the point where it's even too hard to claim rewards now. More CBG? Well, the problem is it's like I got to keep going back and forth to spend. It just is blah. I mean, I can't spend it all quick enough. I mean, I could. Yeah, you know, it's it gets to the point where it's just, a lot of it is I'm trying to hold back on some of the resources so that they don't always expire before I can use them. They just give us too much of some stuff. One sig stone. I love it. We're claiming this stuff. It's probably going to throw me over. Nope, not quite yet. Okay, next time we get to some of that, we are done. And then we'll go back to doing something else. I love how everything is automatically selected on the left, except for those. See, I mean, it's like these. They went from giving none to giving too many. I wish they would give more war ones. That's what we need. We need more war boosts. Boostikins. It is Marvel Contest of Selectors. All right, that's going to... That's it for now. I'm good. We got any good stuff? Oh God. Why? At least that one gave the... We gotten another milestone yet? Nope, we're halfway through that last one. I do have something... I've got a 3 I did pull a 3 to 4 on this. Did pull a 3 to 4 there. I'm holding on to that for right now. Got a 1 to 2. And I've got a 3 to 4 here. So I'm kind of holding on to those two until we get to the end. Yeah, and Alan, the ones that don't select have already been reported. So we've reported those a couple times, saying, "Hey, you get a little trail mix here." The protein bar wore off. All right. I'm going to do this for just a second, then we're swapping back over to the main. Wow, Pepe's got 10K people watching him right now. That's kind of impressive. Yeah, they need to do something because it takes way too many heals to heal up. Even with the 40% boost. All right. We'll let this finish up. Let's see, have we hit 7,500 yet? Okay, I need 16 of you people that are watching that have not hit that follow button. Hit that follow button so we can get 7,500 followers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There's 235 of you. I know 16 Don't make me go get the list and find out. I don't think they're doing a brawl this year. We would have heard about it already. Okay, I'm going to start calling out names. Because I can see all of you. Okay, I can. Like Big Nell 66, BTN 225, Captain Gore. Let's see, Cosmic Rambo, Crippletron, Destiny Stark. Come on, I'm calling you out. Let's go. 16 more follows. Because if you don't do the follows, I'm going to have to start begging for the Twitch Prime subs. Okay? And no one wants to see me beg for Twitch Prime subs because I can't even say the daggone crap. See? Look at that. It worked. I threatened to have to, start doing some advertising here. There we go. Jellenho 173. By the way, for those of you in chat, Jellenho 172, massive pain in the butt. Jellenho 173, great guy. Riggs 2323. Where's Martin? Or Martin was his first name. What was the other guy's name? It was Riggs and Murdoch. Where's Murdoch? I want to try something here. I don't know if I've got it working yet, but let's try this. Okay. Not working yet, I don't think. I got to figure out why that doesn't work. I've got everything powered on for it. It's active. It just doesn't trigger. I'm going to get it working. Ah, I see. Ah. Okay. Huh. How do I do that? Okay, I got an error message that time. So, give me 1 second. We're going to get this working because it's cool and I want to do it. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to get this working. Settings. See, this is the fun of being a streamer right here. Okay. Got it. Okay. Let's go here now. We're going to add this. Now, what do I have to add? Go to sources, browser source, add source. Add new. Add source. Yeah, you're going to see something funky on the screen right at the moment. Click. Done. Close. Now, I'm going to test it and see if it works. Okay. No, I'm getting it to work. Hey! It kind of worked. I've got to get it centered right, but there we go. I got part of it working. All right, now we just got to get it. We got to get it set right. Let's try it again. Ooh, that's way too small. Okay. I'll have to play around with the screen settings on it. All right, we're going to keep going. I'm going to keep playing around with this. Let me see here if I can fix this at all. Here we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. Save. Now, watch this. Watch. 1920 by 1080, which should be full. Whoops, that's way too big. Let's get you smaller. Smaller still. Hey, come back here. We're almost there. Don't make me turn this car around. Okay. Now we do that. We lock it in. Okay. Boys and girls. Drum roll, please. Should be centered in the screen. No! Almost. Got the sizing right. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to save it. Ha ha! What do you know? Let's make sure that was the case. I think I just forgot to save it. Save. One more time. One more go. One more go. Dun dun dun! Now I just need to get the background color. Is that right? What color do I want to use for the background? We'll do something like that. I think that'll make it look better. All right, good enough. We got it working. Woohoo! I can do other things now. Good. See, I could even do this. Whoa! Big bowler! Big bowler! What? Whoa! 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 You know, we gotta do something here. We gotta do something because where are you? Where did you go? Oh, I kind of messed it up. Ah, that's why. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way, because I screwed something up when I was trying to fix something else. I was trying to fix Lee down there at the bottom. That's what I was trying to do when I broke it. Give me 1 second. I gotta see something here. Got to see if I've got the ability to do what I want to do. Okay. 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 Give me 1 second here. It'll end up looking better. I was trying to fix Lee and I took out my other when it doesn't automatically do it, I gotta manually do it. And there's that. And whoops, I changed the background color. I didn't want to change the background color. I wanted to change this color to that. There we are. And now what we do, the next thing we do is we move it, and we're going to do a little of this, a little of this, a little of that. I don't like it like that. Let's change that to that. You know what? It does not look good with an outline around it, because you can't really tell that there's an outline around it. So what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of that, and there we go. All right, so there we are. Feelings on clams, oysters, and mussels, you can keep them all. You can keep every last one. All right, now that I'm done playing around with stuff on the stream, let's finish this daggone quest off and go do some more Battlegrounds. Come on, you're fooling around, you're wasting people's time. There we go. Thank you, Big Bowler. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta fix some of my stream labels. They broke a while ago. YouTube, when they did some changing around, broke all my labels, at least according to Streamlabs. But we're getting there. We're getting there with some other things. So we got the shout out command working. I don't like the black background that it puts around it. I want it just to be clear, so I'm going to try to figure out a way to get that clear. And I also want to be able to get their link, the person's link in there. I've made your farm. Oh, good. I'm glad I've done something. I don't know what that scale button does, but we're going to try it. Now, I guess I can't do anything about that black background. Unless this lets me do something about it. All right, anyway, for right now, what I've got to do is that's got to go there. Perfect. Now I can hide it, and we're done. That's good. We lock down all of those. It's going to take a second because my system's going to lag here for a second. There we go. Everything's locked in place. Now, here. Let's see if we can do this. Filters, edit filters, add filter. Ooh, it lets me do it. It lets me do it. I think. Chroma key, add, custom color. Let's see if this works. I'm going to do one more test of a shout out, and I just want to see if it works. It'll say you're a great streamer, but I think I broke it. Okay, let's remove that. I don't think it liked the chroma key I added. Okay, let's try it again now. Yeah, it did not like the chroma key, so it'll just be there'll be a black box around it. Okay, that's fine. I'll play around with it some more, but we got that working. And the other thing we need to do here, I think I've already done it. Okay, I've already done that. So that's done there. All right. Yeah, imagine people actually play this game and read the story. I used to read the story. I will say I used to. All right. Now what we have to do is hide that. Now we're going back over to the main. Careful. Kabam Bin Sent spends a lot of time writing the stuff for the game. He puts a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. I don't know about the blood. I know he puts sweat and tears into it. I've seen him. It's not pretty. Would I recommend starting the game? Oh, you're talking to Big Bowler. I was like, MCOC? Yeah. Yeah, Vincent is a great guy. Very, very fun to chat with. Took good care of me when I was at the summit. Brawl, whatever you want to call it. I call it summit. You may call it brawl. I don't know. Okay, war ends in 32 minutes. All right, so what we're going to do, I'm sorry, folks, you just saw me run it on the mini. We're going to run it on the main as well. Well, he is a writer, so, you know, he can, you know, just get frustrated and pound the pen into his hand. I don't know. Hey, Jay Will. Speaking of, here we go. I tried to do this the other day. This is where it started. Here we go. Have they said anything about a compact for T5A for that? No, I have not heard anything on that. Finally got it working. Finally got it working. But thank you. Now I can add some other stuff. Now that I've got that one working, I can start adding in some other things that I want to add in. The main thing will be I want that to trigger automatically when some people come in. Kurt, are we going to win our war? Hopefully they send it out, because I was affected as well, because I completed it, I think, beforehand. I hadn't heard anything else about it. They've not said anything in chat. Maybe I'll ping them in the CCP chat later. The new region's going to drop in August, so now's a good time to start, so you can spend time farming resources ahead of time, because come August there's probably going to be a power creep, so you'll be able to build resources and start pulling new units immediately when all the new stuff drops in a couple months. Okay. How's the streaming community for that, Big Bowler? Is there people that stream it? Is it a game that is streamable? I gotta diversify. I'm waiting for the James Bond game to come out. I want to play that. It's not my typical style game, but I want to play it. All right, we're down to 12. We're down to 12 people who have to follow the stream. I am here. I'm going to keep you all here. I'm going to subject you to all of this until I get 12 more followers. Which James Bond game? It's First Light is the name of it. I'm trying to see if they've got a release date on it yet. You can pre-purchase it. Okay, I got to put my birthday in. No one looked. Oh, the scroll wheel doesn't go back far enough. Here's the link for it. It looks very, very good. I think Jay Will's going to stream it too. Diversify your portfolio. Start streaming on OnlyFeet. There you go. I will not show you my actual feet. Sorry. It will gross people out. Let's just say there's more to me than just my brain that is deformed. I've got some feet issues. You'll be streaming in an hour or two? Cool. Hold on, is that out? No, you're just going to be streaming MCOC, right? Oh, comes out. Release date May 27th. Okay. Well, Jay will hurry up and I'll send everybody your way. Everyone is streaming. We're going to be streaming today night. Yeah, Hoop, it's drops day. Everybody jumps in here. I jump in and do a long stream while I'm working. Sure, that's what I'm doing. Grew up playing fighting games like in the arcade. Like, yeah, so did I. Arcade games. Gauntlet. Warrior is about to die. That was probably my favorite game in the arcades. But see, I predate a lot of you. Pac-Man was a big thing. Centipede was a big thing. Dig Dug was a big thing. When it was simple commands, you had a joystick and maybe 2 buttons. Once it got beyond that, that's when it started just kind of outpacing me. I needed just the joystick and 2 buttons. 3 buttons, okay. You know, low, medium, high kick, something like that. That was fine. I remember when Dragon Lair came out. That was a big thing because it was a first of its kind game. I just remember being 14 years old, 15 years old. I had just moved to North Carolina. The mall was within kind of walking / biking distance of my house. And I remember I would go, my mom would take me to work. I worked at a golf course. I would go to work in the morning, and then I'd have her drop me off at the arcade. She'd pick me up on her lunch break. She would drop me off at the arcade at the mall, and I'd hang out at the mall and the arcade until 5 o'clock. All right, let's go see what we can do here. We are at 1, 2, 3. We are back now to where we've got some Battlegrounds junk here. We will have to go buy some more stuff before we can claim it, but we got to get the 48-hour milestones now. Yeah, I never really, I don't know. I played a lot of games, but I don't know if I had one per se favorite. Gauntlet was one of the ones that stuck with me for a very long time. You think you're 10 days earlier than you usually do it? I'm usually Gladiator Circuit early, but... What do you mean, J. Will? I don't know, young boy. Oh my. Oh my, this is ugly. What the hell? What the hell? I'm gonna go take a look and see what happened. This guy had a few rank 5s, by the way. If you were wondering what I was yelling about. This may be the biggest roster I've seen in Battlegrounds. There was at least 10 rank 5s in there. Well, there may have been more. I think we lose this one, boys. Hey, Shadow. This very well could be the biggest roster I've seen. Well, I know it's the biggest roster I've seen in BGs. And then we gotta go check out War and see what's happening there. Beefy deck, that's an understatement. This is way too slow. That protection just freaking kills so daggone bad. Gotta remember who I put in for him to fight. Yeah, this is a loss. There's absolutely nothing I can do here. I'm impressed that he got Maestro down with Van Host or with Onslaught. Hey, congrats, Stronger. Oops. Congrats. Yeah, it was one of my better high Evo fights. It just took way too long. We're going to try to fight this one slow. Come on, throw your special. I don't think I can finish her off. Yep. GG's. That was an absolutely freaking crazy, crazy roster. And he played well. Rank 5 ascended to Atuma. Rank 5 Paviter. Rank 5 Ruby. Rank 5 Strange. I had no shot there. All right, let's check ward defense. Okay, ours is still there. That roster was just holy crud, man. I had 2 decent fights. I mean, that was a rank 5 Cap Britain without a counter. Not much more I can do there. I do like Frank. I wish the metas would line up better for him. That roster is going to give me nightmares. You know what? I've got one, but since I'm struggling fighting them and coming up with counters, I'm going to ban them. No, rank 5 thing would be a chunky lad. He'd be tough to bring down. You know what? We're going to go there. I don't care. He'd be a pain in the butt in Battlegrounds. I think we'll go there, just for giggles. Yeah, we'll bring her in. Jay Will, what I was telling you the other day, there's my luck, just like yours. I draft stuff. Next round, he gets the counter. Happens to me all the daggone time. Yeah, he's Masters Alliance. They've always been Masters Alliance. I'd reach out to the overlords at Kabam in the chats and see if they can do something. Because if it's happened to you guys, it's happened to somebody else. Come on, chick. Perfect. I left her just below a bar. Okay. Yeah, I would check with other Masters Alliances and see if anybody other Masters are having issues with it. We're not Masters. We're tier... I think we're tier 3 at this point. We lost so many at the beginning of the season. That sounds about right. I'll check how many I have. I don't know if I've claimed some of the drops though yet. There you go. Tim confirmed it. Feeling okay here. I think we'll drop this. I kind of agree with you there, Alan. All right, one more heavy. Perfect. For that. Good. Come after me. That's fine. Throw. Throw. Does anyone know if they will definitely not be dropping a Webster? Nah, they would have already dropped it if they were going to do a milestone track. They would have dropped it from the very beginning. Because if they drop one now, everybody who bought stuff from Wednesday on is going to throw a cow. Literally. They're going to pick up a cow and throw it. I would. Yeah, they typically would announce that ahead of time, though. I am very, 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 very doubtful that they would implement a track at this point. Oh, we got another Barrow boy. Need to take Magento up on this account, I think. I think that's what people are saying. That's what it looks like. That's what people are telling me to do. I think we'll take her out. Limits is not really limiting his options there on Serpent, but frickin' crit monkey first time. Every time I pick somebody, boom, counter. Okay, at least I guessed right there, almost. I want a bong. I want to bong. Can't bong, though. R5, Daredevil, Hell's Kitchen, R5 Civil War. Congrats, man. There you go. Roster diversity. Fun stuff. Alrighty. Alrighty then. I think we will go. We'll have to go there. And there. Yeah, waiter, use a reroll. I don't know what you're laughing at, dude, but have fun with it. He did get a counter for Britain. Going full lurk mode. Alrighty. Ah! If that would have killed. YouTube and Twitch. I could have used Kingpin there. I lurk in social media. I don't post. Got 200 ascendable champ, 6 stones, and too many. Yeah. Just that it's a kind of I guess the saying is an embarrassment of riches. When you have too many options for not enough choices. All right. Well, what we got to do here is we got to drop this guy down. We got to use Kindred. The all-offensive Kindred. Nice lag there at the start, by the way. Love it. All right, let him throw this special. And now I think this is way too slow considering he's using Stark Spidey. I just got to hope he messes up. All right, we need to kill in this rotation. Ah, he messed up. There we go. In this meta, mess up means they have to outright die. Yeah, pretty much. And he must have. Yep, he outright did. He outright died. There you go. Yeah, Null is great. If you've got him, have I ascended my Atuma? I don't think I did. I hate that. I've ascended Korg. I've not ascended Atuma yet. Atuma is the last one. Should I? Can I? Will I? Should I? Buy a key. Someone talked me out of making disgusting life choices. The key is only available on the $70 bundle. Is that the only spot they're available? I think so. I think the $70 bundle is the only spot they're available, aren't they? I'm not buying the $100 bundle. That sucks. Just putting that out there. Okay, where are we at with... How far? I'm a ways away from the next key. I got to open up a bunch of junk. Hey, Lee, what's going on? Let's see, that's just probably won't spend so fast today. Where's that? I haven't spent yet. I haven't yet. I'm saying, talk me out of making bad choices. See, the problem is, and what I will end up doing, I want that milestone right there. I want 2 4 to 5 gems out of this. Okay, so I want 2 4 to 5s. I don't need to buy. I don't need to buy anything from the store. I can use my units. Because what I want to do, and what I'm going to do when I get the 2 4 to 5s, is Maestro and Paviter. They're side by side. How that's convenient. Those are the 2 4 to 5s. Then when we get the Solo Coliseum done, she's going to rank 5. I'm still on that, and that's where I think I'm going to be of who I want to take, because then that gives me 1 of each class. And then I do have 2 skill class. That's what I want to do. So, here's what we're going to do. I know I have vacillated on this a couple times, i.e. gone back and forth. Should I open up my battle chips? Here's the thought. I open up the battle chips. Whatever I get unit-wise, I spend on Metamorphosis crystals. And see, then it's not spending, Lee. Then it's not spending at all. If I open the battle chips and use only those units for the crystals, that does not count as spending. That is MCOC math. That, plain and simple, is MCOC math. Then I was going to go to 3 million. Are there any units in this stuff? I don't think there are there? Had 2 minutes worth of ads, sorry. Unfortunately, that is the streamer's paradox right there. You want the best enjoyment for people watching your streams, but at the same time, you need something for your time. Just do it already? Well, Storm, you know me. Okay. Where's the crystals I want to open? I'm not opening the bigger ones. I open these. They all equal out to about the same. The problem's going to be I'm going to have so many energy refills that it's going to be probably ungodly. All right. 250 of them. Let's go. Oh, there's 75 units. That's not even one yet. Okay, we've got 2 that we can buy. And there's 5 energy refills. Ooh, that was a good pop. Ooh, that was another good pop. Nope, none in that one. None in that. That's 2 in a row without. That's 3 in a row. That's 30 in a row without units. 40 in a row. Went from being good to being crap. Just like that. At least I've only gotten 5 energy refills. Hey, there's $100 worth. More or less. That's typically where I dump mine to. The first of the Punishers shows up. Okay, 40 more to go. I'd like to get about 4,000. Okay, there's about 4,000. Maybe I'd like to get about 4,500. Can you do that? Do we hear 4,500? Can we get... There you go. Can we get 5,000? 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? Oh, I hear 4,500, 4,500, 4,500. Do I get 5? Do I get 5? Can we get 5? Can we get 5? Can we get 5? 5, 5, 5, 5. Going once, going twice. 5,100 and it is sold. I talked the game into that. Okay, 20 more. Shouldn't have done that one. Shouldn't have done that one at all. All right, game. I need a 3 to 4. 4 to 5 would be great. I will take a 3 to 4. Do we see a 3 to 4? Do we see a 3 to 4? Do we hear? Here. Going once, going twice, going 3 to 4. Sold. 2 to 3. And a little ascension. Got a 2 to 3 and a little ascension action there. Hell. That's not bad. 2 to 3 and an ascension. All right. I think that means how many more points does that get us here? I'm gonna have to spend some more. I think that's got to be a 3 to 4 there. Or do I do the tier 5 alpha or the 3 to 4? Tier 5 alpha is better one there, right? That's the better deal there, right? Jabari's still pretty good. Tier 5 alpha. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh my. I got a bunch of catalysts getting ready to expire, some ISO getting ready to expire, some alloys getting ready to expire, embers getting ready to expire, other crap getting ready to expire. The game needs restarted. It's a lagging like a bee. Okay. To the Mysterium store, switch over. I haven't been doing that at all because I'm always capped. Or not Mysterium, the Essentia, this stuff. I'm always capped here. Ascension rank up 1 to 2, or do I exchange it for rank 3 to 4 Heart of Fire and make it? Can you do that? Oh yeah, I guess you can. That's kind of cool. I don't know. It depends on who you need to rank up. Only thing I want from there is that. Currently have and use a Z Fold 7. Apple's very heavily rumored to come out. Yeah, probably. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on the size of it. I don't want much bigger than what I've got. And I've got the 16 Pro Max, which is about as big. And when you look at the size comparison, there's the 16 Pro versus the 16 Pro Max. That's my work phone. I don't want it to be much bigger than that. Yeah, rank up choices and me have that same issue. Okay, we're done with the alteration event. So we got all that stuff. Do I open more? I don't. Well, see, the problem is, Kurt, I don't need any bigger. I mean, it already doesn't fit in my pants very comfortably. Sticks out of my... It hangs out of my pocket. Ah! Oh, Lord. I should probably buy these. Those are probably a better deal, but you get better choices here. Tell you what. We got 5,100 units. We spent 5,000. Drax pants. Gotta wear a belt. Or 5,100. Let's say I got 51K. Got 5,100. Had 51K units. Popping is definitely the way to go on these, isn't it? We're going to pop the last three. Come on. Come on, game. 3 to 4. You owe me. You owe me. Come on. 3 to 4. Do I hear 3 to 4? 3 to 4. 3 to 4. 3 to 4. 3 to 4. Ah! 2 to 3 again. All right, where are we at with collectives? How close am I? Getting close to another rank on Mutant. And getting semi-close on Tech. See who we need to rank up. Mutant! Show me the Mutant! You could probably rank her up. I just got a bunch of gems. She's ascended. Pixie needs to go up. This guy needs to go up. I think I got enough stuff to take him up now. Yeah, after that initial rush of the collective stuff, now it's like boom, ground to a massive halt. I need to go open some tier 4. I may have 1 or 2 of those. Four, 1 to 2, 8, 2 to 3, and now congrats, man. 4 to 5, huh? I won't ever see the 4 to 5. It's an improbability. I will probably open 10K more worth of those crystals, though. You know what? I could. No, it's 5-star. I can't do that. I can't use those, but I can use these. I think I needed 4. Let's just go. There we go. That's more than enough. Oh, we might as well take this guy up. He's my highest gold pool. I would love to get an extra rank 5. That's not what I want. I want captains. Where's he at? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Guess what? I'm going to use, I don't know, one of the 19 awakening gems I could use for him. Probably have some 6 stones I can use. There we go. We'll just pop this guy up a little bit. Get him some more points. I think this gets some points. I don't know. It don't matter to me. Either way, we'll use these. Like, what else am I going to do with them? You know what? Let's just go ahead and ascend this guy too. I got a bunch of the dust. I have an awakening gem. Telling me awaken Punisher, but you can't get him any other way. At least right now. See, that did so little. I need 700 points yet. I can get 170 by taking up Emma. it's just so few points for all this stuff. The Ascensions are where it's at. It's Pixie. I'll get Pixie out of the next Titan. We're gonna hold it. We're gonna try and do this smart. I don't know if that is possible, but we're gonna try to do this smartly. All right, there, we ranked Pixie up a little bit. Let's see what that does. I've got a 3 to 4. See, I mean, that took me up 70 points. Jeez. Well, somehow, what do we get at this top tier here? 2 to 3. We get the key right there. That's a Tuma. And then we'll have to see what they have above that. All right. Well, let's see what else we can come up with. Actually, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to stand and stretch. I'm going to be right back. Let me do this. Let me do this. And let me do this. I'll be right back. All right, we're gonna let Bong auto bong himself here. There we go. So want to do a mystic or skill with the 4 to 5 gem. Options are Hitmonkey, Bong, Pav. I would do Paviter. I would do Paviter. All right, let's get back into some Battlegrounds. I would do Paviter. I want to rank somebody up. Between Hitmonkey and Pat, I like Paviter better than Hitmonkey, but I don't think either of them are bad. I really don't. I do not. And somebody stop me. I'm out on the web store. Okay, I'm off the web store. R5 will benefit him. Yeah, see, I've doubled up on classes because of the stupid gems I got. But the next three will even that out. So the next three, Paviter, Maestro, Gene, I think. Let's go try this. I gotta save some stuff for tomorrow. I got a long stream tomorrow morning yet. What I have found is at rank 5 or at rank 4, he can't take some rank 5s with that burst. Just a couple of them. But the bigger the health pools get, and especially as you get ascended rank 5s, he's going to need it. And there's going to be a lot more ascended rank 5s coming very, very soon, if not already. I ran across a guy with a deck that had, I think we counted 16 rank 5s. Pretty much, Lee. That's about what I said. Didn't win. No, it was not Yusafa. Does Black Panther Civil War needs... He likes SIG 200. He definitely does. He is much stronger SIG 200. I would assume after this event he's got more. Or that guy got very, very lucky. Probably shouldn't have done that, but we may be okay. It may be okay. Whales can basically buy 4 to 5 gems with enough crystals. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they just have to keep opening. Just open, 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 open. That's all you have to do. All right. I see what you did there. Look at this guy. I don't like my chances here, but I'm not a very good Kashala-ite. I am so dead here. That special 2 reducing the damage. I should have played it differently. Like I said, I am not good at that fight. Oh well, it's a loss now. Easy come, easy go. Easy come, easy go. How did he get the... Why is it not going away? There we go. Okay, this game is really tripping me out here. How does he keep getting all the tokens? See, how did he gain more tokens there? Just keeps gaining tokens. Randomly. Guess it's any time I shrug, isn't it? Oh well, this is over. Okay, well, I know this fight doesn't work. And that's a loss. I think he's coming out of the deck. He's done nothing for me this whole meta. Where did he go? He has done nothing for me this entire meta. There you are. Who are we going to put in his place? Now we'll lose another one here. Just because we can't finish up for the day. Do I rank up Blizzard to R4? I would. He's a very good champion. Ooh, very nice there, Lee. Are you opening them now, or are you saving them? You're saving, aren't you? For the next one? Should get rid of that Maestro, but we're going to hope and pray. Yeah, this is done kind of like Banquet did for the R5s. This is kind of doing for I'm trying to select. This will be a loss here. Got Cosmics. I've got no Mystic counters. Still none. Good job that he did there. He banned my Mystics, and he's drafting every Cosmic. GG's. Oh well. You drop another. I love it when you can tell by the draft if you win or lose. This is a very bad matchup, by the way. And I love how the glancing keeps me from going into frenzy and shrugging the debuffs. Okay, round 1 done. It shouldn't have been 10 minutes worth of ads. It shows when I start and stop, so it should have been 2 minutes. But I've got it down almost as low as I can set it. Dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can't just stand there. Well, you can, but I don't want you to. That was such a bad play on his part, I don't know. I'm sure they will. I'm sure there's extra tiers planned. Hey, Run TMC. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why he made that play. I don't know what he was thinking. I do not know what he was thinking. Oh, I'm almost out of trail mix. Got a lot of M&Ms left, but I just want the peanuts and the raisins. I'll take that win all the way. Maybe tomorrow we can climb up. I don't want to wait around to see if we get it. Here's what we can do. We're going to help us. We're going to help us get there. We haven't done these yet. This is going to put us over the top. You ready? This is going to do it. This is going to put us right over the top. And I knew you were coming after me with a light there. I knew you were coming after me with a light medium there too. Starting to learn you, AI. Which means they're going to change it up again. All right, 50 more seconds, and then we throw our special ones. We melt this guy for 150 bars in one go. We'll have about 50. That's all I want, is about 50 charges in there. We will wait. We're going to get right up to almost 2 bars of power. And it starts now. Now the bars just melted. Boom, boom. Good night. Don't throw specials. Little purple damage popping up in there. I should try to get a special 2 in, but we're not going to. Come on, dude. No, 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 no. You cannot be throwing specials that quickly. Okay, what I'm gonna try to do here, yeah, we're gonna try to do one special 2. Probably regret it. Like I said, probably regret it. That one probably cost me 5 bars. Oh well. 111 bars. Did that get us over the edge? Alrighty, Tim. I'll be around in the morning. Did that get us there? Was that what we needed? You people making me do more work. Oopsie. Oopsie, got hit in the face. Well, the problem is there's a damage cap, Carl. So I can only do so much damage with that special 2-up. So it's better for this, I think, to rotate special ones. I don't know. I'm not a null guy. I will be before too long. Whoops. Didn't want to do that. Guess we have now. I guess we have now. We opened the can of worms. Now we got to go through it. Yeah, I've done CGR in other levels. I don't have CGR ranked up as a 3-star. I'm just trying to get some realm points for everybody. Trying to push us over the edge. Well, there we missed the last medium somehow. I don't know. My phone's getting a little warm. We missed the last medium. And it ended up throwing that special into his block. See, the problem is the special 2 hits don't do much more than the mediums and all that because of the damage cap. And I think that's all I needed to do. And he's not throwing special, so you know what? I'm just done. Oh, I've done 100 bars on him. With, you know, without much issue. Let's see, there was 90 there, 124 there. 90 there, 90 there, 112. So yeah, I don't. It's not that big. I don't. You know, it's not that big of a deal. Oh boy, you know what? We had fun doing this. I'm just trying to get some points for everybody. Get us over that last milestone, see what they pop up next. Let's see what they pop up after this. Alright, get up over 100 charges. We will do a light ending combo. We'll puncture her with a lot of light attacks. One more combo. Alright, now throw your special. Thank you. That's fine. Not a lot of damage yet. Once we get to all the Furies, it'll ramp up some. She is fun to play though. All those light hits are kind of fun to weave together.
Oops. Oopsie. We made a mistake.
All right, we're almost up to 100 Fury, or 99 Furies, whatever you want to call it. So let's do it again. Whoops. We got hit. See, I mean, even X-23 is okay. She's just not very strong. Especially when they don't throw specials. Yeah, I'm not going to finish all these off. At least not here on stream. Maybe tomorrow morning. I got some good charges there. I wonder how many... What can you build that number up to? Is there a cap? Let's find out. I thought it was maybe 150. Let's find out. We're not gonna stop. Until we get near the end. Well, you can go over 160. $170. Go over 200. You know what? I think we're going to try it here. Let's just see what happens here. That wasn't very impressive. Oh well, we got 40 bars out of her. That's good enough. Poor little X-23, even with your buff. Just don't got it. Poor little X-23. So close. I think we're going to restart the game. See if we can force it. We are close. Close, close, close. And then we're going to call it a day. And we'll be back tomorrow morning. Because that's 5.5 hours in, boys and girls. We're going to hang out just a minute or two. We're going to do a little bit of auto fighting here. Somebody tell me if it goes over and we'll go take a look. Been tired. Been a long day. Come on, get us over. Somebody go get us over. Trying to see if I've got all my drops. There's the week 2. Nope, we're just shy of. How can we be just shy of 4 hours? I guess we need 20 minutes yet. All right. Well, we'll try to hang out 20 more minutes. I'm gonna go off camera. I'll be right back. It's always bonging time. All right, somebody needs to get that Realm event popped up there. Logging into my other account to see where we're at. So I can exit out of this the second that it hits. Oh, we lost our war. Probably because of me. Yep. Yep, we lost because of me. I don't die to that fight, we win. Oh well, I don't think I can use this quick enough. Come on, gang. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Come on. Okay, I think I used one of those energy refills on a mini before it expired. Wasn't much. Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 getting ready to expire. Oh well, nothing I can do there. All right, we're under 2 million. We're at the same spot. They need to refresh the server. They need to refresh it. We're going to let this run for a minute. I am actively refreshing stream or my other device here to try and catch the Realm event when it rolls over. All right, back up again. Nope, not moved. Has not moved. Let me go check the CCP Discord. Just reading down through stuff real quick. Okay, let's see. Nope, still no refresh. We're gonna keep going. Just open a 7-star skill awakening gem now. It gives you 6 options. I thought you just got a skill 7-star awakening gem. I thought, didn't you want to awaken Punisher? So that would give you 2 skill gems. I'd go with Punisher on one of them. Okay. Oh, we're 1 million away now. It did update, but we're still 1 million points away. We're still a little bit over 1 million points away. I don't know, AJ. I'm just assuming that it's just random on any. Does not matter about star level or anything like that. I've been putting up points. I've finished all of mine on the main. I got to do the mini. Yes, I know. But I got to have something to do tomorrow morning. So, got to have something to do on stream tomorrow morning. Okay. All right. Sorry. I was sending a message there real quick. I'm going to refresh again. Getting closer. Not there yet. Hey, Nashitkan. I probably butchered it. Sorry. But hello. Sorry, I was sitting there sending messages, trying to refresh to see where we're at with this Roll Coliseum event. While we autoplay, I'm just checking. Very difficult. Yeah, I'll just call you. Call you N, because that's what your little logo is there on the left. Welcome in. All right, come on, game. Give us our rewards. 2.61 million. We need to get to 2.625. Come on. Come on. Getting old here. Awakened Punisher. GG's. Congrats. Good use. Good use of the gem. Good use of it. Okay, still no update. I think probably on the updates, maybe refreshes every 15 minutes or so. I need my 2 to 3 gem today. I want to rank up my null. Good rank up choice. I've got some rank ups to make as well. I just don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. And who I'm going to do. I need to decide how much I need to put in to get a 4 to 5. And you don't need to remove your messages there. Nashit Khan. You don't need to remove them. You can keep them there. Unless you don't want people to see you talk to YouTube, and then feel free to remove away. I brought him SIG 160 for now. Yeah, it's a good spot for him. I mean, he likes SIG 200, but 160 is a good spot to stop. Especially if you have SIGs that you want to use elsewhere. The next update should get us over it. I'm just really curious to see what they add to it. That will determine how much I spend. That's a good idea there, Flubby. I think that's perfect. I want to see what milestones they add, if they add any, when we get there. That will determine how much I spend. And how much I do. You know what? I thought I turned on a message saying that would give you an idea when the ad breaks were coming up. Maybe I didn't set it. Doesn't look like I set it. Hey, sorry. Oh well. Oh well. Still not there. Refresh again. And then we're going to go raid Scorpion, I think. He has supported the stream all day. I think we'll go raid Scorpion. You know what? I may not be here for when this refreshes. Starting to get really, really tired. It's almost 6 hours of streaming. I'll give it 5 more minutes. Then we will hit the 4-hour mark. Everybody should, if you were with me from the beginning, would have your drops at that point. Let me see if I've got mine. 95% of the way there. Still no update. Oh, come on. Get the squirrels. Get the squirrels on the wheels running faster. Refresh that crap. Well, we may miss it. We may. Well, we may do a full run of Realm of Legends here. Auto fighting. And not have the update. Oh, it just updated, but we're not quite there. So, yeah, it's probably gonna be a half hour to an hour yet before it's done. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna send everybody over to Scorpy. You can get your last little bit of the drop there. Big shout out to Big Bowler. Much appreciate all the. Oops, you know what? There's an ad break. I'll wait till the ad's over. Well, almost there, Hoop. Not quite. All right, ads are done. Big shout out to Big Bowler for the 10 gifted that he did. Greatly appreciate it. I'm going to call that a day. We're going to raid, and we're going over to Scorpy. I think it is 3 underscores under his name. We'll do that, see if that works. It appears that it's going to work. Scorpy's a good supporter of the channel. You will get your drops over there for this week as well. Yep, we're not quite there yet. That's going to do it for me, though. I am out of here. It's been a long day. I'm going to take all of you guys over to Scorpy. Enjoy the... You know what? I forgot to put this guy up. Let's get this guy going. Enjoy the rest of your time, and until I see you guys tomorrow morning, bright and early, take care all.